Another thing that needs to be done is the spear needs to be made a reach weapon. Or at least make it where, like, it has a special property where it's, if you have martial weapons proficiency, you may use this weapon as a reach weapon. My god, Nick. Just something, because the spear gets shit on too hard. Not its damage is fine, but in its everything else. And no, the Spearmaster feat does not cover it. The Spearmaster feat is a fucking joke.
Really is. There's like so much stuff that they really need to fix with certain weapon sets. Shit, I'm sorry. I was listening to how you were going off about like where like certain weapons really need like the some like a stealthy option, and I completely agree because it is such bullshit that some of them don't. It's stupid. And there's just so many other things, and it's just like,
at the very least, the blowgun, because that would at least make it worth existing in the first place. It's like, you can deliver poison without revealing the location of this weapon. Oh, shit!
Yeah, no, that'd be sick. And just in weapons, the weapon setup in general, I feel like, is just so lacking. And it's just like, why? Why give us shit in the first place, man? Where is... How do I... do I have to turn that on? God. Sorry, I'm musing about this stupid light. And the thing to turn it on is way out of my reach. And there are no reliable chairs to stand on. This is unfortunate.
Well, looks like you're not bothered with it.
Nope, there we go. Crisis averted. We found a different light.
The whack versus strength 101 alchemist. God damn it.
Fun fact, our entire party almost died because of that.
I love
We survived just because one person, just because Quickie survived the Constitution save and was safe just by that.
I too love that. Heal's the one that opens the door and is also the only one.
You would have died if you didn't make the save.
Yeah, well, I made a con-heavy character.
Yeah, we would have instantly just lost the entire party if you didn't make the save.
Yeah. I made it with like 30
Be the quickest,
there too.
Be the quickest and easiest TPK to ever happen.
I made it with like 30 HP to spare, so I think even if I failed, I would have had like 2 left.
I don't remember exactly what the damage is,
You
but
guys got hit by
it's very high.
beforehand. It was like 72. I think I had like 74. Something like that. Somewhere along those lines. Oh, you know what they have here in Texas? I'm glad they have. This is a brand of juice that they have that they sell in like big 1-liter cartons. It's like Chumix. Fruta di Mitia. I think that is how it's pronounced. It's good juice. It's pure cheap. You get a lot of it.
I'm sorry, the what?
I don't know. Fruta de Mitia. I know what half of that means. Well, 3/4 of that means.
Ah.
It's like the fruit of my something.
Okay.
T-I-E-R. I think that's just me. It might mean like the fruit of my garden. Something.
Yeah, I got you.
No idea. But either way, it's good. It's good. It's cheap. And I'm happy to have it. We've got like multiple flavors and stuff too.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see, what else needs work? If they're gonna make a joke weapon, make the flail the joke weapon. Just make the flail, like... it's a D6, but if you nat one, you hurt yourself. That's a flail, because fun fact, flails weren't actual weapons before, they were tournament weapons. They're meant to be flashy. They weren't actually something you brought into battle unless you are fucking psycho. Just bring a morning star. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fails are maces with a little risk.
They're literally meant for showmanship and tournaments. There's also some like way oversized Swyhanders that were used for that. Because there's like proper Swyhanders, which are pretty fucking big. And then there's ones that are just ludicrously oversized, like as big as the one in Dark Souls, oversized. Which is too big. Well, no, yeah, it's too thick. If it wasn't as thick, it wouldn't be too long. But at that point, you might as well use a polearm instead, because you're just so reliant on like the Mercutio that there's no point in it being a Spyhander at that point. You just get a glaive. So yeah, a Swyhander's like a bastard. A bastard glaive is the best way to put it. So like a bastard sword is, it could be a one-handed sword, it could be a two-handed sword. It's a hand-and-a-half sword. That's sort of the Swyhander is. It's a bastard glaive. It could be a glaive or it could be a sword. Your choice, really. That's like the prospect behind it. It was mostly meant for dealing with horsemen and to give you like the option to swing and to stab, while also having the reach of a glaive, while also having the crossguard to rely on. It's meant to be versatile. But yeah. Where was I going with this? I've gone off in some random... The flail should be a joke weapon. That's where I was getting. There's this amazing thing that was invented by like early humans way back in the caveman days, called a strap. And it's used to this very day. It lets you drop something without it actually hitting the ground, and it'll even keep it in an immediately available position that you just very quickly grab and use again. And back in the day when we used to use shields, they put these things called straps on their shields so that you wouldn't have to drop it on the ground if you needed both your hands. But even then, they also did this amazing thing where, oh no, I have my short spear in one hand and my shield in the other, but I need to use my hand, what am I going to do? Okay, I'll take the hand with my spear in it. I'll take the hand with my shield in it. I'll open the hand that has the shield's handle in it, but I'll make sure it's still crooked between my thumb and pointer finger. Now I'm going to press the hand holding the spear on the open shield hand. I'm going to let go of the spear, and I'm going to grasp both of them with the shield hand. And I'm going to use my other hand to do something. I'm going to grab my spear again. That took a second and a half. Oh no, my shield's in the way. I let go. I do thing with hand. It is on the strap. It has not fallen on the ground. I grab it again. I have my shield again. That took 2 seconds at most to do that whole fucking ordeal. Wow. Wizards of the Coast. I know, maybe, when you were writing these rules, none of you ever used a shield in armed combat before, but maybe, just maybe, you understood what it's like to have a soda in one hand and a chicken leg in another. And to put that soda on the table and do something with the soda hand and grab the soda again. Fast and easy that is to do. Just maybe. You know, I know it didn't take you 6 seconds. I guarantee you it did not take you 6 seconds to grab that can of soda again. So taking an action to equip a shield is fucking ridiculous. I guess maybe they assumed all shields in 5e are bucklers. Which you really don't want if you're like an adventurer type. That's the worst thing you could do. Because you're fighting monsters that are strong enough to hit your shield and knock it out of your hand. And if you're wearing a buckler, that shatters your arm.
By the way, I actually did learn something kind of interesting, which is the fact that it actually does take a full action to don or doff a shield.
I know.
It's not the correct.
That's what I'm ranting about, because that makes no fucking sense at all.
I guess they're assuming exactly that, which is that you're taking off the shield, or with the strap or something. I don't know.
Maybe they meant it as it's an object interaction to hold and not hold it, but they're assuming it's to take it off completely, in which case I'm willing to believe that more just taking off a satchel bag or something can be a bit finicky. But I don't know. I wish they'd fucking tell us if that was the case, instead of leaving that incredibly confusing wording that screams it takes an action to pick your shield up again after you put it down for a sec. And even then, it still doesn't make sense, because if you... It can take an action to doff the shield if you have the strap on, but then what counts as don and doff with a shield? Because you don't have to use the strap to use the shield. You could drop it on the ground without the strap being on you, and pick it up off the ground without putting the strap back on you. This isn't a video game where you're forced to carefully put the fucking med kit back in your backpack after you've healed yourself. You can just fucking throw it on the ground. You don't have to finish the animation. What were they thinking? That's not streamlining, that's fucking strangling. Is everyone here? Am I ranting for no reason?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think it's here now, because Ghost isn't here again.
Yeah, Ghost says he'll either be late or won't come, because I think he says he's gone to his mom's place.
Yeah, he'll either be incredibly late or not come at all. That's what his message said. Where's my out? Giant metal shit. Giant useful metal shit that completely breaks my character aesthetic.
I think I need to cut my hair. I think it's getting too metallic.
What? It's getting too...
What?
metallic?
Yeah.
William, I'm gonna leave you to deal with that. I have to pay.
Your hair a wire brush? Why is your hair metallic?
I don't know.
That's disturbing.
It is. Anyway. So we left off like in this island talking to this naked guy. What were we doing? What were we doing?
1 second.
Also, I'm still kind of sick, but I'm feeling better.
Oh, that's good. See then. So who can give me a recap of last session?
Well, I believe the general rundown is, we were at the Island of the Fates. We wanted some flame as an offering or a sacrifice for Helios, who we were going to go see next. Fates gave us two options to either turn in, what's his name, or, Aurea. Can't remember his name. And, Medi and Celine just kind of brought the other guy on board, got the flame, went to the Garden of Helios. I was really tired. There was I'm sorry, my brain is drawing a blank now.
So yeah, you guys went to the island of Helios, and you discovered that it was a. Let's see. That it was a very surprisingly large island with very tall cliffs, at least 100 feet tall. What?
Sorry, go ahead. I'm just making a joke.
You decided to investigate the small island first. And when you guys managed to climb up, you were confronted by a group of about 10 cyclopses, each well armed and armored. They, however, were not hostile, at least not at the moment. Instead, they said the sun god Helios desires you to join him for dinner. Which you all did. You gave him you spoke to him. I don't remember why you guys came to this island.
It was for my thing about a.
I was about to, it was for comical. For the fortress.
For the fortress thing.
Ah, yes.
And then he offered to offered to hand it over to us, and there was a lot of discussion regarding that. We weren't sure. Eleutheria had a bit of a conversation with Helios, and Helios wanted a statue. He wanted, like, what was it, or a temple in Mitros
I
and
think it's I think it's a temple.
Temple. Yeah, Temple
Yes, he
in
wanted
Mitros.
a temple equal to that of the five gods and the Titans in Mitros,
And
in
also,
his honor.
if we wanted his help in the war, we will have to send him an equal amount of armies to help protect the island.
Yes.
Right.
And I think that's pretty much it, apart from some character stuff with Serene and
Did we actually
Ooh,
decide what we
God.
were? I think a decision was made about the troops, but I'm not sure if that decision was made before I left, because I left like a minute or two early because it was really late. Did we actually decide like?
I believe
I
that
think we
the
decided to do that.
plan. I believe that the plan was to ask the soldiers that were on the island of the dragon to come here to assist.
Right.
What? Nikolaius has been, yes. One second. Let's see. Freaky. Why must you do this? Nothing.
Oh,
What is he doing?
Giving me Dark Souls flashbacks. God. And, at least that's one thing that Miyazaki said he was never, ever, ever going to do, and that's make a bonfire mimic. Because he's like, yeah, that would be way too dick of a move. Like even Dark Souls would never do that. You good, Medi? Medi?
oh, yeah. No,
You
sorry.
good?
I am here.
Ah, okay. Good. I just saw that you had logged out or timed out for a second there. So,
Yeah, no.
your internet must be going.
Activity.
Chronic case of I'm using my hotspot, so we're just gonna see how this goes.
Ah, okay. Well, Medi, go ahead and give yourself Deep Inspiration.
Yeah. I think I still have one. Yeah, I still have one from before.
Okay, you can give it to someone else if you like.
You know what, Roland? We're here for you, so you can take it. It's yours now.
Oh, thank you.
Realizes he also.
I usually don't get any of these. Nope, I never get any of these. So, I have free space. I remember getting 2D inspiration in the whole entire group, and that's it.
Do that. Yeah, because no one ever uses them.
Because we keep forgetting they're there.
We keep hitting things.
You're hitting things? I haven't hit anything in the last 4 sessions of D&D I've played.
Whoa.
Oh, I guess that is surprising. It happens to me so often I don't register it anymore.
Hey.
How are you doing over there?
So, it worked out our plan with Helios. Hopefully his troops
Mhm.
are better than Vermina's troops. And we didn't just make a bad
Yeah, a bunch of
trade.
ogres. Yeah, a bunch of ogres. Or cyclopses.
You so, yes.
Or both.
Yeah.
So wait, is this just in the water? Because it's still an item.
So,
Say what?
The fortress, is he giving us to us? Or would we have to do something first? I forgot.
oh, that's right. He did want something for, like, access to the Dragon Lord's fortress, which is really weird that it's on this island. Then I guess. Or, oh wait, that's
You
right,
got it
because
off.
it's Darren's fortress.
Yeah, you got lost from the ship, and then I guess washed up here.
Yeah.
How unlucky of us.
This better be a
Or lucky, I
special
guess.
instant fortress and not a standard one, because I swear to God, I will strangle you.
Now this item is not called the instant fortress, it's called the Dragon Lord's fortress, so it may be different. We will just have to see.
Wait
Also,
to
this is
find it.
oh yeah. Let me check this. Does the instant fortress require attunements?
So, I hope not.
That would be not ideal.
If it's an instant fortress, I hope not, because that's an item you're supposed to like, set and forget until you want to move it. Just got its command word.
Pretty good. So, we cut back to the game where Eleutheria is off away with the Lady Kyra.
Trying to console the goddess of Harditrix. The blue
Good
fairy.
time. Find that really funny. You're just calling her that.
Yeah. I mean, can you define her name?
I mean, she's the goddess of music, patrons, the arts.
So party tricks.
I think painting is a party trick.
Sure it is. You could paint caricatures of people lightning fast as a party trick.
Yeah, give me a second.
So kind of paint at canvas and see what happens.
Also, all party tricks are included in her purview. So she's got some party tricks.
Let's see.
I found a crap holder.
Resisting the urge to make a very dirty joke.
Don't resist the urge, just do it.
Nah, not on this turn. Which will fucking fine. Vaporize paper. What would they call vaporize me? They'll look more closely at me and they can cover.
Righty then. So, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Crab holder, good lord. So we cut back to the dinner party where things are somewhat wrapping up with Celine, Estor, Roland, Medi, and Pythor. As well as Helios, as well as his servant. What was his name? Polyphemus, that's what it was. Polyphemus. And just as a little thing.
I wonder why they call him that. Ah, this lad.
Yes, him. Him and then all of his. And I just noticed that his nipples are odd, and I'm now just going to close this picture.
They're also erect.
And extremely
Yes.
strong.
He got big nips.
I cannot
The
lie.
whole session.
Yes.
I'll get the diagrams. I need coffee for this. It's gonna be a while.
So, will you all as a group, he will ask you all as a group to swear that you will that there will be a temple in Mitros after the Oath of Peace. And a temple to him in Mitros after the Oath of Peace. If you had the what?
The leaders of interest with us. At least one of them. Like, we don't have any of the leadership from interest with us.
Oh yeah.
So we're-
Either King of Castus or the Queen.
Yeah.
Does anybody have sending?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, guys,
I don't
you know
think I
what would be
need-
really nice right now? A spellcaster. Oh,
Yeah, well, your spellcaster has
The
sending.
Yeah, if only,
God.
if only we're T-posing in the corner right now.
Unfortunately, it's only the four of us.
Yeah.
There's no spellcaster in this group.
He
Yep,
will
the only
he'll
four-
kind of he will shrug and ask, "What do you mean sending?" He doesn't have sending.
Of course he does.
Correction, there's 5 of us who cannot cast sending.
Any people here is a bard, cleric, or wizard? Please. We desperately need this thing.
Build a bard, a cleric, and a wizard.
You guys had
Did
a
you eat
bard.
them? Damn it! So you didn't get the powers.
God damn it! Why is that really funny? Oh, so you didn't get their powers.
If it worked that way, I'd be a lot bigger and a lot stronger.
Yes, if you've eaten full-grown people, you've gone so much bigger and so much stronger.
Versi does not have sending.
So that's what happens.
Pythor does not have sending.
It's easy spells.
It would be weird. It would be weird if he does. I didn't
And Kyra does
take him
not
as
have
a
sending.
spellcaster type.
Okay, Kyra, come on.
Alright, final time. The wizard, do you have sending?
Estor Phobos does not have sending.
Why do people not prepare sending?
No, he just doesn't
Wow.
have sending.
I tried to
Insert
with a book
you-
for him.
Insert useless wizard joke here.
Okay, watch as I prepare.
You don't even have sending. Even I have sending, and my build isn't. My build isn't. Even I have sending. My wizards all have sending. Imagine not having sending, bruh.
It's a basic arcana.
Bruh.
Lee could suggest that he
It is
has
just-
that he
It
takes
is
sending.
really one of the best.
I don't.
But we
I
know
think
what
that
we need to
works.
bully him into when he's sending or die.
Carve the word sending onto his face
Oof.
with a spoon.
Oh God, why is spoon?
Yes.
Because it hurts more.
How does that work?
Yes. I have a plus 11 to athletics. I can make it work.
Oh yeah, well, he's going to. Yeah, what do you think of that?
I don't know. That's
Checkmate. Oh, that's 5 or more.
just dead. Like, not dead, just, fucking
Oof.
He's fine. Nothing happened. Oh, this is good. Cease and desist. Ignore this image of Eden Faraday using the stone body as a coffee table.
That's fucked. You just put him in a plank position, or do you like bury him up to the waist and then balance something on his head? I like that.
I like to think he says that there's a long silence. Do we even have that third? Literally turns to bite over in their hands. We can have that authority.
He will, no, you're not there.
You're right, I'm not. Good luck, guys.
Wait, no, I thought you were coming back because you wound up turning blue when you were on your way back. I thought you got back by this point.
I assume this question happens during.
Okay, I see. Understandable.
I forgot she turned you blue.
Yeah. And I was sad because it wore off before I got back.
Is this the fabled Blue Man group I've heard so much about?
It can't be. There's only one.
You're blue. Yeah, for the first time, your skin changes colors to get over it.
You're blue. Yes, I'm very sad. What is your point? All right. So he's just kind of sitting there, like all pimp, like.
Does he have a cane?
No,
He's not hip enough.
he does have rings though.
Damn.
He wants you to kiss them,
Oh,
bitch. That's something I've been saying a lot recently, which is bitch. I think I've said this before. I just find it really, really funny. Bitch.
they gotta do it with like the valley go.
No, that's just how I talk to one of my coworkers. I'm like, why aren't you doing this? Come on, let's go. And
I remember when I just got everyone with the biggest voice out of nowhere.
I was making jokes today, and one of my coworkers just wasn't laughing. It was just mostly puns and shit, just small jokes. And like, I just started to go like, look, if I disappoint you anymore, I'm gonna have to start calling you Dad.
Yeah.
At least I got one of you to laugh. She didn't laugh.
I laughed a bit, but I guess you didn't hear it. I asked him,
Oh no, I did. No, it didn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He just looked at me again. My roommate laughed though.
That was good. It was funny. She's dead. Dead from the waist up.
Alrighty then. So everybody, Celine doesn't know if we can actually do this. Pythor will say, well, we don't technically have the authority to do that, but if one of the gods were to say, if the gods were to requisition this new temple, then I suppose that it would be built, but it would be quite the substantial blow to our base. One of the gods requesting the building of a new temple would send quite a message, after all. Oh, would it? After all, if you have another god, then another god could protect from the forces of Sidon and Lutheria. After all, it took 5 of you to face her before, didn't it? So, now that there's 4 of you, bring the numbers back up to 5 could help out things, could it not?
Pythor's made like
I
6 gods worth of demigods since then.
What?
Yeah, but Pythor's made like 6 gods worth of demigods since then.
More like 60.
Damn.
Huh.
That's
The man's
rich.
poon hound.
That's some rich level.
You got big balls.
I do love of all my.
Why is that dumb?
The one that fucks most is the goblin. It's just that Name's rich has to smell that. Name's
I mean,
rich
makes
has to-
sense.
Yeah, that's like the disgusting little goblin. I mean, the goblin adventure is like the hottest shit ever, so fair enough. See the scar? Got that from a spear. Paladin stabbed me, did his coin wheel shit too. It's crazy. I miss Reg. I always miss Reg.
he was fun.
Yeah. He always dies too soon.
He lasted 1 session.
Yeah, I didn't expect for a statue to shoot Finger of Death from its eyes at me.
No, I don't really think of death, eyes of death at that point.
I didn't expect Strad to have like beings of a higher CR than himself under his purview.
They're a lower CR.
Adeloth is below CR9.
Arcanoloth's a CR 12. He's a CR 15.
Is he a better CR9?
No, he's a vampire. He's CR 15.
Strad's the most baby bitch CR15 I ever seen.
It's mostly because of like the various abilities plus his yes, vampires are CR15. Yeah, the lair actions as well as his charm ability and
I guess maybe
generation. Oh, he's CR. Wait a minute. Rod von Zarevich. Oh yeah, he is CR15. Interesting. He's got legendary resistance, legendary actions, like all of his abilities, his charm, unarmed strike, all that stuff.
We go into another fun fact. Yeah, casters more powerful than Martians, but unlike casters, Martians have fought the whole game.
Anyways. So he will say, so he'll also say, so what is the verdict? Either the seven, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Either the 7 of you take an oath that I will have a temple, or you will not get what you seek here.
He sounds different, I remember.
I don't remember his voice. Shut up.
I don't think. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Did he have like a much deeper voice, I think?
Yes, I believe so.
I think he was a bit more like James from Pokemon. Just, ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes,
think.
do remember. Oh, yes, I do remember. He was quite flamboyant. Yes. I'm exaggerating it now, but I'm going to keep it.
Perfect.
I can't do it right now. I'm hungry.
So, either all 7 of you, the 5 of you who are the chosen ones, and the 2 gods must take an oath that I will have a temple, or you will not get what you seek.
Well, it's another oath. There's another oath to add to the pile. I don't see why not.
There's a god and a legendary being missing for this.
See what?
Aren't you very
yes.
not there?
Yeah, they're not there.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. There's another oath, and as long and it doesn't seem like he's up to any misdeeds. He like, just wants a temple, and he'll stay on this island. I wouldn't have much trouble with him.
Yeah, I mean, besides, I feel like the matters that are coming up a lot quicker now, this is a much greater benefit to us than anything else. We can deal with the aftermath of it once the main threat here has been dealt with, I think.
Yes, plus, not much people. Plus, it wouldn't be that hard. What? Just construct a temple.
Well, there's a lot more to that.
So if no more people are gonna argue, we can say yes.
Not there to
Oh, yeah.
Are you not there? Are you not there? Sure, I say yes.
Yeah, no, I'm alright. Again, we can always deal with things after the fact.
he's gonna put it out to shake it. Or fist bump. Whatever he desires.
You'll see as he will take, he'll like flick his wrist, and there will be like a cloth that appears into it. He'll place that on your hand, and then he will shake the cloth.
Mm.
Too bad we never did the Oath of Fellowship.
He said each of you need to do this.
Medi? Here's a cloth, I guess.
Well, all right.
And
You got time.
and as though you go do it, I'm gonna try and find where Ophelia is. Where is she, by the way?
Well, she went off to see if Kai was about to like jump off the cliff or something.
Oh God.
I went to go check on that.
No. Oh, I'll go up. I'll go try and find her.
Very well. And he will like hold out the cloth for like you. Basically, like instead of grabbing your hand, he like places the cloth like you're each like tug of rope kind of, and you're all both just shaking the cloth.
Ain't that
Yep, time machine.
technicality?
I
I mean, an oath sworn is an oath sworn.
Yep.
I guess whoever made it can decide how the oath is sworn, and this is a way, I guess. It's not too complicated. It's just a shake of the cloth.
I mean, Medi would know if that's a technicality.
Would I?
It would work for the people who deliberate on.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
overseeing
that
the
is
oaths.
true. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, regardless of any existing barriers, an oath sworn is an oath sworn. I never considered that to be.
I mean, he also does want you to like recite, like I will, like I swear
Yep.
to you that,
Yep.
after the oath of peace, there will be a temple in your honor in Mitros.
Yeah. Well, yes. I don't think, whether you shake on an oath or not, or if it is just spoken through words, as long as it exists there with the expectation that the promise said is bound, that small technicalities like that don't really matter. It's whether or not you actually made the oath to begin with.
At children, as my courtesy was making infernal pacts in addition with the oaths. So that spirit of law, stuff like that, didn't stop her.
So that what?
So that spirit of the law crap like that couldn't stop her.
I mean, it would still stop her. You're still under the 2-second oath as well.
Yeah, but she was making sure it was bound to the terms of the infernal.
It would be bound under both of them.
Yes, but she was setting the terms through the infernal one and having the oath tied to its terms. It prevents spirit of the law and goes to the letter of the law. It's still the same binding.
Technical mumbo jumbo.
The oath still applies, it just means the fates can't say, I don't like you, so I'm interpreting it this way, fuck you.
And they can still
Yes.
do that.
And they would quickly find their number of Eurineses outnumbered by the hell's number of Eurineses.
You're bound by the whatever.
Once again, we were doing a double pact. One's infernal, one's the furious.
Anyways.
It's like when two nations have a treaty. Oh,
Anyways.
But yeah.
So yeah. He will get the oath from Roland and Celine. Medi, will you swear the oath?
Yes.
Pythor will kind of grumble a bit, but like he does understand like the need for a sort of military. So yeah, he will also swear the oath. And it's probably around this point that you oh wait, no, Freaky is BRBR, isn't he?
Is he?
He's not. He's muted if he isn't.
We interrupt your
Say
viewing
anything?
pleasure
Oh,
for,
that's-
for a special for a special ad break.
Let's see.
Oh, it took me a solid few seconds to realize, like, the "I'm not" response was in response. I'm sitting here going, "What? Why was this sent?" And
That was
took me that long.
Celine
You didn't
is
read the
naughty.
first question.
Celine just like, damn.
He's hot, both literally and figuratively. But, anywho,
Cue some
The-
lobby music while we wait for Freaky. God damn it, comic. Hey, back.
Who is this spider that summoned you?
what now?
It's the spider that
It
summoned
was.
you.
It's always the lobby music.
Oh, spider wizard.
Is a little cute, yeah. But alright, so Roland, Medi, Celine, Basilia, or Estor, and Pythor, begrudgingly, will swear this oath. And it would be at this point that you, Eleutheria, would probably come back. Yes.
What happened?
We're swearing an oath to, we're swearing an oath to Helios that that he'll get a temple in Mitros. And he wants all 7 of us to swear this oath, including you and Pyra.
I feel like Kyra might bite his arm if he tries to make her. As for me, I was hoping we could discuss the terms while I was here.
Well, it was all. I thought it was all kind of just fine. It's nothing too suspicious, in my opinion. He just promised to make him a temple in exchange for his help.
Bro, there's much more to it than just a building. It's the
I know,
first
but
step to true divinity. He wouldn't be just be playing a god. I would have him formally recognized within the pantheon.
You see, as like when you say he'd be a true god. You see, as he kind of like his head twitches slightly in annoyance.
What I'm referring to is the eyes of the pantheon. It is.
Yes, well, you may swear the oath or not. But those are my terms.
So tied at this point as the others have already sworn.
it just doesn't sound that bad.
Time to think of this. Sorry. Eaten alive by something.
Being
Your cat biting you?
eaten alive or something?
No, my cat ran away last week. It's 2 weeks ago now.
Alright.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, you're getting bit by bugs?
Yep, house is still infested.
No bug bombs?
Oh,
No what?
Have you tried bug bombs?
We can't afford bug bombs. But,
Fair enough.
I will swear this oath on the terms that you promised to uphold the divine deeds.
Divine what?
The divine ideals, or ideals, I guess.
divine deed.
Ideals. I guess it would be the ideals that that's not sure which one. No, not pronunciation, it'd be the ideals then. The divine ideals. Meaning you stand for the good of 5E, the people. You do not defy the will of 5E. You do not attempt to draw blood, take the lives of your fellow gods. You do not willingly accord with the titans that would see your fellows. Are you willing to agree to this?
Okay, whatever. He will, like, he'll give this, like, grin as he says, "Very well, I can agree to those terms. But I do believe that your greatest hurdle," he gives, like, a very shit-eating smirk as he says this, "is the last to give their oath."
Is the what?
Will be the last to give their oath.
Kyla?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's saying that the one that's going to be the most difficult to get an oath out of is the last to give would be the last to give the oath.
It will not be too difficult for me to convince you if you can be trusted to stand as a paragon of the ideas of 5E, as you seem confident too.
Of course. A god can do no less.
One would be surprised, but you seem enthusiastic for the responsibility. So I do so swear that This temple will be built.
He will nod. And you see that once again, like the little tail comes out. Well, not the little tail. The tail comes out, and once again fishes the item out. Fishes this small metal cube from the lake, and it just starts kind of flipping it around, like playing with it. And he's like, "Well, go ahead and you may stay here for as long as you need, but I do believe you have other things to do. Might want to get Kyra as soon as possible. Might want to get Kyra as soon as possible. I slipped back into the earlier, like, mild British accent, but now I'm back." What?
He's a fluent language.
Everything's falling apart. But yeah, guys, it is important to, when you swear oaths like that, to make sure that they're not just gonna immediately say, okay, now that I'm a god, I'm gonna turn on everyone, fuck everyone over, and try to become ultimate over god, fuck you. Kind of important.
Sounds good. Hey, Ghost!
Oh, Ghost.
He lives.
Holy shit.
You're?
Oh,
Okay.
he's gone.
Okay, so I guess he's just proving you wrong then, huh?
Yeah,
Huh.
He said the hostility and just went, nope.
Ghost, I'm not your father. Why must you disappoint me?
No, William, don't you know I am his father?
Hey, Ghost. Are you actually here?
I put his new dad.
We have forced you into making a deal without your consent.
Yeah.
That would make a fantastic vicious mockery. I'm not your father. Why do you have to disappoint me? Oh man, that shit would be brutal.
Hold on.
Hey, Ghost, how you
Your father never came back with the milk.
doing?
I didn't go to my mom's house. Apparently the room that I'm supposed to be sleeping on is still messy, and I'm gonna actually be there in 3 days instead of today.
So what takes so long?
I was eating sushi outside because I was getting my report card. Yeah, after I
didn't
got
say
my
anything
report
about
card, I
eating
ate sushi. I didn't have to tell you.
We thought you were gone.
Have to, but it'd be a courtesy to say, like, I'm eating dinner or something right now.
Well, the thing is, like, when I was eating sushi, I thought right after that I'm going to my mom's house, but it turns out I didn't. So I immediately went home.
I thought we mattered to you. Anyway,
I'm tired, man. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I just worked a 7-hour shift. I'm tired too. Alright.
Yeah, so, Ghost, basically, Helios is getting oaths that the temple will be built in Mitros. He's got one from everyone except for Kyra so far.
Wait, Helios? Who?
The
Helia.
gold dragon. That
Oh, wait, were
fancies
you not
himself
here?
Wait,
on us.
Ghost wasn't here for that.
No!
Oh, yeah! Alright, you guys fill him in while I go to the restroom.
Make sure you bring up the art for him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Ghost, you are here, yes, in the game?
I am.
Alright, let me get the handout for you. NPC portrait. Helios! Are you ready, Ghost? Are you ready for this fine specimen of man?
Oh man, Golden Dragon.
Tell me those aren't the nipples of a gun.
Yeah, I still hate that that's the most defined feature of this portrait. I'm not even gonna lie. Like everything else is great, except because of the stark color difference, that's where your eyes are drawn, and I'm just like, I
It's
am
because
in
like the skin and the gold are like kind of like almost the same color, or like very similar, and then
Yeah,
there's just
then
the
there's just
dark
the-
red of the nips.
He
I
reminds
love
me,
it.
he's like
It's
20% more His Majesty Sir Principality Decius Arx Esquire than His Majesty Sir Decius Arx Principality Esquire is.
Alright, I'll be right
He's
back.
he's-
Tell guess what happened.
He's the kind of guy that every time you hang out with your girlfriend, and he's around, you always feel threatened and immediately go out of the venue.
Yeah, he's the guy who prompts all the other people to make the stupid memes where it's just like me versus the guy she told me not to worry about. This is the guy who prompts. Anyways, yeah, so we showed up here because we needed
Why?
the fort Roland, and he was gonna give it to us on the condition that he got a temple back in Mitros, and certain parties aren't too keen on that. And by some, I mean a lot. I think Roland and Medi are really the only ones who are kind of very not biased towards this. And
Define not
Anyways.
biased. Do you agree or disagree?
Wanted a temple, and I think everybody has agreed to it at this point. You also agreed. You weren't here. The signing
Oh man,
happened.
I sure do love agreeing to things that I don't know about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, courtesy came back. You
Right?
don't your soul anymore.
That's cool. I mean, what would this like temple do in terms of like what would he?
It would make him a true part of the pantheon and able to generate his own divine energy and actually become a god. Because right now he's playing god. Don't say that to his face though. But with this, he would be able to actually become a god. It would also make
What
him
kind?
regenerate the temple. He is a sun god. He fancies himself a god. So.
What does the sun god do?
Who fucking knows? My biggest thing here right now is that, like, look, I feel like having more fighting power, at least at the moment, is gonna benefit us a little bit more in the near future than not.
Well, you're lucky that Averia put the fucking terms on as she did, because now, he actually has to fight on our side instead of just do the one thing to help our side one time.
Yes,
Wait,
that is
You're welcome.
yes, thank
we
you.
wanted to get here because we wanted Fort Helios.
We want Helios and
Fort Erlen?
Huh?
I don't know. Yeah, alright.
This ain't
Well-
Averia's first treaty signings.
And I could just bail out of the oath, and because I mean curses, but but I'm not gonna bail.
Well, the Furies will still come for you is the problem.
Nah.
Yeah. How many years
Yeah.
can you fight?
Aaron see these nuts in your balls.
Eat these nuts
back.
in your
Do I
balls.
have to
What?
tell Belsier you said
Not me.
Do you know terrible? How many times have you sold your soul to me in D&D?
3 times.
Mm,
I love how they do
He's
that.
already.
Every time I play one of the Infernal characters, someone in the party fucking sells their soul to me.
I mean, he's already sold his soul to you in this game because he was aged 60 years.
Yeah.
by the way, fuck you, William.
What?
Did you ever take that fiend lock level you were supposed to take, by the way?
No,
Oh. You still have to do
Oh
that.
yeah.
no.
Did you ever prepare
No.
sending?
He doesn't have sending.
I don't have sending.
Yeah, you're gonna.
manipulate. Well, yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you're gonna
Still
need
don't.
to get a fiend lock level. Probably the next one.
Ghost, you have a dream
I
that
don't
night,
want. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't want to be a warlock. Oh,
My
I
sweet
really
little
don't.
heart tells me that you've
I
I
really
mean,
don't.
you took the deal, Ghost.
I really don't want
It's
to.
part of the cost, my dude. You gotta take the
You said
level
yes, now you have
one.
responsibility. You said yes, now this is your responsibility.
Shut the fuck up. Just piece of fucking. Can't I just, take the. You already took my soul, and you already gave me what I wanted.
This is
The
what
the
taking your
level
soul
was.
means, dude. Take the warlock level, my boy. You
I
could have
don't.
just stayed old and had it fixed another way. Went for the soul path. Granted, Courtesy lied to you about that, but you know.
Yeah.
That's the hills.
Yeah. Yes. Why do you have to play a fucking sort of character in every game?
Paying multi-class, and you have to take
I mean,
one.
you haven't. I mean, you haven't sold your soul in. Well, I guess technically you have sold your soul in Archon because you're part Warlock, aren't you?
He didn't sell his soul. It was different warlock.
Want to join the Scriveners? Want to write names for Dragon with fortune?
But yeah, I was gonna say you haven't. You still have your soul in Frostmaiden.
You can sell
Oh,
it to
no. Kale doesn't have a soul.
Oh,
Imagine.
oh, he's a ginger. That's
Yeah,
right.
because it's ginger.
There's so
I
many.
didn't. I really didn't mean for that joke to happen, but yeah, I guess.
I mean, Burr is a ginger too, so don't worry. We're ginger buddies.
Anywho.
I regret joining.
Rip.
So yeah. The last person who needs to take the oath is Kyra.
There is gonna go.
He says you may stay on on the island as long as you wish to, but you got shit to do, so you should probably go as soon as possible.
Gonna go find Kyra.
Alrighty then.
And I'm gonna assume we're all going to go find Kyra. Or is anybody wanting to stay for any particular reason?
Wait, where is Kyra?
I mean, the food's part
She
of it.
she bailed.
She's stormed out.
Why?
Because this guy's insufferable.
Oh.
She called him a false god.
Not for no.
Let me see.
Yeah, I got like a mango juice to work today. It feels okay. It'd be better if I got like a
William, can I like control women with animate objects?
Oh my god!
You can make a woman of stone and make objects.
And that would be Kyra's,
How would you like to do that, Ghost? Would you like to basically make?
I'm sorry.
I have no response to that.
I know. I
Jesus Christ, Ghost.
I was trying to help Ghost save face. I gave him an out.
No,
Said that on
no,
stream.
there is no
No.
out here.
You're doomed.
He just said it, and now he has it.
Twitter's gonna fucking
so-
cancel you so hard.
You get to live with us now.
So Ghost, let me just give you a bit of information. Let's see. There was the island of the Chariot, which here is this. I'm not gonna say it all again. Here is the map of the island for you, but you can already see it. But you can, right? Yes, you can. I haven't left you on the title screen all this time again.
No.
This
By the way,
island.
how did we know about this place? Like, I don't remember us, planning to go here.
Yeah, we were planning to go here.
We wanted to go
It
here.
was for Roland's thing.
Yeah.
No, that's why I didn't care.
Wow, Ghost. Wow.
I'm sorry. I got rank 9.
You know, Ghost, that was stone cold. Let's make sure you fit that. Make me a con save.
Oof.
I got rank 9 out of 22 people in my class.
Cool. That's pretty good. Top 10.
Yeah.
Why were you not number 1?
Yeah, why were you not number 1?
Stop! What are you people are? Just no.
Kidding, Ghost.
Yeah, jeez.
But yeah, 9 out of 22.
That joke was on par with, why not A? You A should not B. Oh, I'm cancelled.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God,
you're fine, Ghost. You're fine.
we're just messing.
Physics is hard.
Okay,
Oh, it is definitely.
You didn't even tell
but
us what
okay.
it was for.
This island is completely shrouded in fog. When you sail close enough to properly see through the haze, you see that rocky cliffs have formed a natural plateau, elevating the island's landscape far above the water.
And that's
You
just
can
the
see
sentence.
You can see shrubs and other plants spilling over the top of the cliffs, and you can hear the strange trumpeting calls of exotic beasts from farther inland. You guys, and then the group decided to explore the smaller island, this one. And when you guys got onto the island, a group of 10 Cyclopses approached you. They were all heavily armed and armored, but they were not hostile. They said, "Great sun god Helios welcomes you to island. He sends warm greetings and invite you to feast. Thanks be to great sun god. He is kind and generous, master." The group decided to follow them. Like, yeah, sure, why not? And
more
save.
It's like, good, that's why we're here.
You arrived at a prepared feast set on a pristine sandy beach that borders a crystal clear pool at the center of the small island. An elderly cyclops with a milky white eye set out plates of enormous cuts of roasted meat on an ornate dining table before you. Your host stands at the opposite end of the table. Helios is an incredibly handsome man, made more splendid by the radiant jewelry and skin that glows with divine vigor. Sunlight glints from his golden hair, which matches the burnished color of his eyes. By the way, it's still raining.
Wait, still? What do you, oh.
It is still raining.
Yeah.
It has been raining
from the volcano. Ever since the volcano.
No. Sidon's building up something horrible. It's been for weeks.
For 1 week.
Volcano.
For the last 7 days, it has been raining, and and the rain has, by the estimate of the Oracle, been getting much stronger. Righty then. So, and then when you guys were there, let's see. Pythor, before you guys arrived, told you guys, "Indeed, I have heard tales of the ancient sun god Helios. He is said to be radiant with gold, blinding to look upon. But surely he cannot be as handsome as myself."
He sounds like
Look, it's not a joke. Sorry.
he sounds like the comedic relief in every Dark Souls game.
I mean, he does have a bit of a Sigma of Katarina feel to him. But
Hyra has been completely disdainful so far. She's called him a false sun god who has never she's called him a false god both without and within his presence. She said he is nothing but a dragon revered by small tribes of the natives, like cyclopses, nymphs, satyrs, centaurs. And when she made this comment to his face, he looked at her and said, "Are you really going to talk to me about that?" He is, by the way, a gold dragon. The only gold dragon known to Thylea.
Oh man, I totally didn't know that already.
Yeah. Yep. No one had ever actually heard of a gold dragon before.
Oh, yeah.
Except maybe courtesy.
Yeah, but no one asked.
Yeah. But yeah, the cuts of meat he will explain to you are from creatures he calls elephants.
He calls.
Yep, they are. It is elephant steaks. He has an army of about 200 cyclopses, very well armored, trained, and armed. That
And all of them are
Sidon.
his kids.
Yeah,
That
he's loath
Sidon.
to risk.
I'm sorry.
I said he's loath to risk them.
Yes, he views them as his children. He does not wish to send them to war. But he has told you that Sidon wished him to kill you all when you got to this island, which would ally him to Sidon, which he does not wish to do, because like the prophecy as well as various other things. He's also hurt. He also knows what Sidon did to his brothers and sisters.
It's also the fact that Sidon's been blotting out the sun for the past 7 days.
That's not bloggers.
Yes. Yeah, Sidon has been
Where-
pressuring him to join the because 200 armed and armored and trained Cyclopses is a hell of an army.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where was
that's
he all?
he's been here.
No, yeah. Where was he all this time? Because like in
He's been
history,
here.
all the rest, yeah. But
Yeah, this is-
I mean,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying like in the history that Estor knows, like the dragons came with the dragon lords.
He was a sun god long
And he's-
ago, but he fell out of favor.
Yeah.
Totally.
He was.
Oh, that's
he
what
was
he
actually.
said.
Yeah, he was actually here before the gods and before the dragon lords.
Ah, that's a fucking claim. I'm gonna insight check that.
Okay.
I wanna take a long walk in short cliffs.
Oh no.
Okay.
This island's pretty long.
He's lying.
Did you guys see that shit I posted yesterday? This fucking rolls. Like, holy hell.
Yeah, it's weird. A bit weird.
It was 23 plus 1, 23 plus 1, 4, and then 4, then 24, 24, with 2 plus 2 and 2 plus 2. What the hell is with those rolls, man?
The genie that controls your rolls are just messing with you. Going to see something else other than a nat 20 every single time.
Well,
But he said that he will give you the sorry, I'm eating something. He said he will give you the fortress that you seek if you swear an oath to him that you will build for him a temple in Mitros equal to that of the gods. As well as he said that he will send some forces over to Mitros to help out, as long as he gets some forces back to help keep the island safe, as well as like the women and children.
He wants to have a separate temple from the Temple of the Five.
On Temple Belt.
He wants his own temple belt.
But he's still going to be in the same pantheon as the Five, right?
He is. Basically, what's happening is, if he has that temple built, he'll be formally recognized within the pantheon, and due to the way gods work in D&D, that would actually allow him to spark and become a true god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Divinity's interesting like that. You can literally just be so famous, you can just spontaneously godify.
The solution for the group was to get Nikolaos' troops and bring them here.
Wait, bring Nikolaos' troops to... Why?
Because they're still soldiers, and they've got nothing else to do.
Bring them here to act as extra help.
No, I mean,
Well-
like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I forgot about the fortress. What fortress to help with?
We're trading soldiers, basically. We give them some of ours, he gives us some of his. As for the fortress, it's the Fortress of the Dragon Lords, which is, I think, Darren's mentioned instant fortress magic item, but it might be different. That Helios has, and we're trying to get from him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's Roland's thing. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It may seem like I pay half attention, but actually I know exactly what's going on. My brain's just going in 6 different places. What's happening?
No, but no one has said. We have like a diviner, probably level 20 diviner or something. Maybe she can do something to cast dream to fucking Pythor or someone, Valis,
Turns out, no.
to the mainland.
I don't think
No,
we have anyone like that here.
Does Versi have... Nope, she does not have Dream.
we're sending or
Nope.
Nope, no one here has ending. We've checked, no one.
man. What the fuck? What does she have?
Versi has Foresight, Scrying, Divination, Bestow, Curse, Misty Step. Oh, she has Misty Step at will. That's interesting. She has Fog Cloud, Entangle, and Cure Wounds, as well as Light 3 a day and Druid Craft at will. Why does it? Wait, why is Light?
What does she have?
3 a day.
What does she have?
Weird.
Why does she have so few spells?
Because she's
For-
a weird
but-
NPC with she thing.
Man,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we could send one of the dragons. No, fuck no! Don't do that. Actually, no, don't do that.
I don't think that'll be. Yeah, no.
Just
That's
another, just,
that's
you know,
good.
Sidon's ass cheeks form in the clouds and shit out a lightning bolt killing the dragon.
Yeah. Can I animate dead? So I don't know.
Why would you be what?
You might need Create Undead, and that might require epic magic as well as being dead.
There's also the fact that he's not a humanoid.
All right, that's debatable, but okay.
Are we using my Undead rework, or are we using that regular this game?
We're using
Oh
yours.
yeah.
If we're using my Undead rework, you just need an appropriate vessel, which means you can actually do some lore searching on the Undead you want to make, because we're definitely not making a bone claw from a dead commoner fucker.
But yeah, boys. Let's go look for Kyra, that bitch. Also, Pythor's gone, right? Oh wait, no, Pythor's not gone.
Pythor's with you
here.
guys. He's there.
Pythor's
with you.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he's dead. But no,
Very
yeah.
close to him awkwardly eating chicken.
He shook the cup and everything.
Or not chicken, elf.
There's a possibility for
Alright.
that, but
Well,
he's here now.
yeah, let's ask maybe Versi to scry on Kyra on to see like where she is.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't she going back
Yeah.
to the boat?
I don't know. She can turn invisible and
Well,
like well,
I was about to say probably.
I also have reason to believe Kyra has partial omnipresence. We could just say, Kyra, if you're listening, can you get back here, please? We have very uncomfortable things to talk about.
do the gods have omnipresence?
Kyra,
With my religion check, with my proficiency in
it might
religion, would I
literally be
know?
like a speak of the devil kind of thing. If you speak the god's name, the next 3 seconds of speech are heard or some shit like that. Gods get weird shit.
William?
1 second.
He's DMing. DMing? The progress circle. Just going.
Is it just me, or am I supposed to have a point of exhaustion?
You have a point
Yes,
of
you do.
exhaustion.
You
Oh
you bought
shit!
the
I also
highest
haven't. Yeah, I still haven't turned my thing to Protector Azamar. Hold on.
You got like one ability to replace.
I don't remember. Yeah, I do.
One second, please.
Just a moment.
There we go.
There we are. Okay, so what were we talking about?
Scry on Kyra.
Yeah, you can. You can have her do that. Yeah.
Does it cost material components?
For her, I don't believe so. Let's see. Requiring no components.
Man.
Yeah, none of her spells, including Foresight, require components. Oh, hey, Foresight doesn't require components anyway. It's just a hummingbird feather. Weird. What's a hell of a 9th level spell, man? That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a nice level spell.
Let's see. Scrying requires a focus worth 1,000 gold. Yeah, you will see as Kyra is sitting she is on the ship. She's on the bow of the ship, and she seems to be arguing with Hexia, like pointing up at seemingly to where the cliffs are. Like the two of them are having a very heated argument.
Oh, the bitch still here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is Hexia a bitch?
What'd she do?
It's the green dragon, right?
Yeah, she
Yes.
didn't do anything.
I don't know. I'm following the steps of Kyra. Kyra thinks she's a bitch, so I'm pretty sure she's a bitch in my eyes.
You simp.
Also here, I fixed it.
Yeah.
I made the thing. There you go. I made it. I did it. If only I could do a GIF of it. I don't have that kind of skill. Yeah, the meme now lives. It's no longer free TID.
I like that. Yeah. So yeah, but Hexia is. Yeah, the two of she tells you that they are on the bow of the ship, and Kyra and Hexia seem to be having a very heated argument.
If I don't come back before next night, I'll get hot on. It's hot on.
Yeah, and Helios is just toying with this little adamantine cube, just kind of like flicking it like a coin in it with his thumb.
It's time. It's time for Fairy's charisma to actually be used.
Okay.
It's a Bannerlord character, but I invested everything into Stuart and what's it called? Swordsmanship. Stuart and Speaker. Polearms. There we go. Stuart and Polearms.
Righty then. So, let's see. You see, as you fly over to the two of them, you see as Kyra seems to notice you, or at least Hexia seems to notice you as well. And the two of them, yeah, you watch as they are having a very animated conversation. With most of the crew members very carefully avoiding that section of ship.
I don't know if I've ever seen Versi, argue.
No, it's Hexia and Kyra are arguing.
Oh, and Kyra. Okay, I thought it was Versi.
Hexia and
Okay,
Kyra.
I'm still.
No, Hexia
Yeah,
and
sorry.
Kyra are the ones arguing.
I'm
Versi
not
is the one who
focused
uses.
today. I'm not focusing. I'm so good.
Hexia is the one, or Versi is the one who.
Yeah, I know.
Uses the scry spell.
Yeah, I know.
Versi isn't the goddess of party tricks.
No. She's trying out.
I know. I was just talking about Versi, and you said that. So. Anywho,
She is the seer of buds.
you're not entirely wrong. I probably
What are
should
they
have
arguing about?
I mean,
when Versi rejoined you guys. I probably should have had Boxtrots' character join you guys as well, but
yeah.
Mm.
What character?
keep her safe. But as they notice you, they seem to give like a few very hushed whispers before harsh whispers before before the two of them simply wait for you to get back down on the ship. And you descend and get off, and you are in front of them.
Interrupting something.
Hexia seems to be about to say something before she is cut off by like a very harsh glance from Kyra. No, you are not. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to. And she looks you like in the helmet where like your eyes would be. I'm going to see my husband. As she jumps off the side of the ship, turns into a dragon, and just starts flying up.
Definitely interrupted something.
Let's just say we've been meeting far too many people that I thought were dead. There's lots of tensions, and with what's happening with the oath, it's all just a little tense.
I don't think I've asked this before. How did you come to the conclusion that she was dead?
You were not there.
Oh, I thought we were together.
You right on my own?
Oh no, I don't know.
If you wish to head to the ship, you can. They're gonna have a conversation for a while, but you can get to the ship at some point in the near future.
No, I'm assuming like we're in Helios's presence, right? That's
Yeah. You're
so I'm not-
you're eating succulent fruits, like very well cooked vegetables, and
Why
elephant
is
steaks.
Eleutheria not there?
She went to go get Kyra.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking stop talking.
Oh, sleepy ghost.
Honestly, I'm just out of
It's been 2
Out of
sessions.
touch.
Yeah. Oh, out of touch. Boomer ghost. I see.
Son of a bitch.
Are you alright, Ghost?
Man, if it makes me feel any better, I'm kind of feeling the same way today.
That 50
Not even
pages
gonna lie.
essay didn't work out.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
That's an obscene
Well,
ask. To
you have a full year to do it, so hopefully things go
I
well
am
for
on a
you.
1 month. I'm on a 1 month summer break.
You just draw one very detailed V. And turn that in. The picture's worth 1,000 words.
Anyways, so Ghost, Freaky, you're with Kyra now, and she's just sitting on the edge, she's like leaning against the rail of the ship. The rain is just pouring on her, but for once, she doesn't particularly seem to care about her appearance, as she's just getting soaked.
Fortunately, I have to make this day worse on you. So,
Go ahead.
we all have to swear an oath that the temple is going to be built.
She closes her eyes, gives a very deep inhale, We have no choice here, do we?
I was able to get him to agree to uphold the ideals of finding what the other people. So, at least there's that. It's within the oath. And I don't believe he plans to betray us. He perhaps doesn't know just how much responsibility he's in for. Or maybe he does. Get that whole island box and seem to do it. He did bring up a very good point of, as far as divinity goes, we're a man down, fighting the battle we fought before. Well, I've literally included in the oath that he's not allowed to, so if he does that, we're literally going to see him get picked apart by Eurydice, dragged away, as well as cursed as fuck. And as William saw in Tyranny of Dragons the other day, and Eurydice can just drop 70 damage and say, haha, that's a normal day for me. That's a normal turn.
In a single round.
Yeah, just in a turn, just drop 70 damage and laugh. That's just normal, no resources spent. CR12.
Fucking powerful, man.
That's CR12. That literally represents 1/4 of Last's entire net worth.
Wait, and Uranus is a devil, right?
Yeah.
Why would that be present in this?
Because Last has plane shift, and souls, and has...
No, I mean, like, why would... I mean, like, what would they have a say in, like, the oaths of this world?
Oh, so the Eurynice, fun fact, Eurynice are actual, like, beings from the underworld in Greco-Roman myth. That's where the devil in Eurynice comes from in D&D, and they are the beings known as the Furies in this setting. They're sort of the divine wrath and retribution of these oaths, the, like, enforcers of them.
If you get the Oath of the Treacherous, so if you like break like the guest friendship or a sworn oath or anything like that, they literally teleport, beat you till you're nearly unconscious, grab you at their rope of entanglement, and then just teleport you away to an island.
Not the curse. If the curse kind of thing doesn't,
Eurydice will still come and beat the shit out of you and drag you to the island.
I wouldn't.
You're immune to curses, you're not immune to the Furies.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, to the people that are perhaps, for example, immune to the curses. Yeah.
You would be immune to the curse of the treacherous, yes, but
I wouldn't get cursed, but I would be beaten up.
Yeah. At least 4 Eurydice will come for you, I assume. Between 2 and 4. It's not very feet bench.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, that's bad. It's very bad.
No, it's underwhelming.
Not really. That happens in addition to all the curses and shit, and you avoid the curses and shit part of it. You can duck in Eurydice, you can hide from it, you can run from it.
the curse is the Aranese. Huh, interesting.
I guess it maybe be like they're still sent after you, but they don't have the magical ability to know your exact location. That's what that would mean.
Maybe. From what I can tell, it's just that it's like, oh yeah, no, the curse of the treacherous is they send the Aranese after you. So I guess nothing happens if he violates guest friendship.
That's not a curse. Okay.
I mean, being taken to an island that you can never escape is pretty cursed.
That's more of a perdition. That's an imprisonment. I don't know. How do you have immunity to them saying,
Wait a minute!
This guy?
Metros, the goddess of dawn, died in the last war, and now we have another fucking god of the sun, you dawn person. That's convenient.
He's the god of the sun. I mean, the sun and dawn are two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the domains are basically going to be the same
They're bound.
as
They're
Mitchell's.
It's, you know,
Yeah.
like Lathander's
I'm just
the
saying.
the dawn. Could be
Yeah, I'm just saying that's very convenient.
Manator is the god of the sun, sunlight, things of that nature. People talk about Manator.
Yeah, I like a Monitor. One of the people in the other Archon group is a cleric of his, but he still has his powers. But he did one of those ones where like you can get a yes or no question, and the current sun god Lathander is not the person from whom he's getting his powers.
Lathander's not the sun god, he's one of the god of the dawn, and Manator is still the sun god. Or are you talking about an Archon?
In Archon,
Okay,
because a Monitor is dead.
He died?
He became Lathander, yeah.
I remember it was Manator died, but he re-emerged, and Lathander was still there, and that's how they found out that Lathander was not Manator. It's what I've read. Because they thought they were the same being for a time.
Let's see.
There's also another theory that Lathander is the god of human perfection Saurus, which was from back in first edition. And that's why he went like batshit insane, tried to kill all the other gods and replace them with himself. And basically take over the pantheon.
See, that's weird.
Lathander did something.
Lathander, I guess, is an aspect of a Monitor.
Likely. Or X.
I guess in Archon, I guess I've just had him as a Monitor is dead.
Yeah, you got it. It works. Write that down. What are we doing? Where are we? Back to what are we doing? Fuck's sake.
I don't know. You were doing something, man. It's
Yes,
your thing. It's your time.
Sakura, are you ready to go back? Put on a big smile and maybe scowl on his face and okay, bitch, and grate your teeth through some very hard words.
At the very least, if he does become... Hopefully he stays on this damn island.
I have a bad feeling about that. You know, you've seen how much he likes attention. He's going to strut about the stage.
Yes. Let us go. And you, as reality will seem to blink slightly, and she will be gone.
Please give me a ride too. Gets back on the owl. It's Kyra from now on, goddammit.
Why?
Because Kyra just got like 4 billion stars.
Yeah, and eventually you guys will, after about 5 minutes or so, you guys will see Kyra reemerge. About 5 minutes after Eleutheria disappeared, you'll see as Kyra will emerge, and you see she is soaking wet. Her chitin is completely almost glued to her body. Her hair is a mess of wind, and you see that her makeup is running. She looks miserable as she is staring at Helios, just with a completely blank expression on her face as she is as he is just as at this point he is just almost childishly on his throne, upside down, with his head where his legs should be.
Legs kicking.
Yeah. Oh, Kyra, you've decided to join us. Little responsibility. Kyra just gives this very deep inhale.
He's gonna learn a thing or two about responsibility soon.
I swear to the terms of your oath. A temple will be built in your honor in Mitros following the war. And you will see as he will get up, like almost a somersault. He like puts his hands on the ground, like his body, like he flexes basically, and then he's on his feet. And he says he approaches her, and you notice that he, like where he had where with all of you, he had used like a rag, so he didn't have to touch your hand. He actually holds out his hand to Kyra. And you see that Kyra is looking at his hand as if touching it will be the death of everything she loves and of everyone she loves. Before she just very slowly, trembling, reaches her hand out, and before she can like fully fulfill like reach out, his hand shoots out and grabs her hand. And you see this very cruel smile on his face as his thumb just kind of rubs the back of her hand. And you see as she's staring at him, and she's just shivering. I'm glad that we can come to an accord once again. And I will swear to your oath as well. I will swear to your oath as well. I will assist you in the war against Sidon. As soon as I get your troops, I will send mine out to your city. And I will join my power to yours once I am properly a part of your pantheon. You see as like she's trying to tug her hand away after he says this, but like you can see the veins flexing in his arm as he's not letting her go, before eventually he just loosens his grip, and you see she goes stumbling back a little bit, holding her hand like it's been cut off. Like she's holding her wrist like Luke Skywalker in at the end of the second movie, like ah.
Yep.
And she just shudders and then once again disappears.
When his hand was cut off?
Yeah,
Luke Skywalker when his hand was cut off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's holding her wrist like that, like she doesn't want to touch her own hand. And Roland.
Death stains.
And a little adamantine cube will be tossed towards you.
It's adamantine? Huh.
Yes, it is a little adamantine cube.
Well, oh, thank you. Okay.
I have the strangest feeling that all of Kyra's followers now have to pay for their magic intense. Just everything happens at night now.
So... How do
It is a Dairn's Instant Fortress, but there are some changes that I have made.
Really now?
What are the changes?
Very easy to see.
Oh.
I'm not going to check for the changes yet, so I'm just going to have it.
Can you not?
It's got facilities for dragons. I think it's bigger too.
Alright, now space to house 25 million creatures and up to 25 dragons of various sizes. 25 dragons! Wow,
man!
Hell.
We only have 2!
For now.
For now.
Sure. I mean,
How
if we get more,
fucking-
it's
Start
probably
collecting
just gonna
dragons
be-
like Pokemon.
It is the
Probably-
fortress. It is the fortress of the Dragon Lords, not the Dragon Lord.
Yeah,
How fucking big is this thing?
really big. Large.
dimension.
Okay.
You should probably expand its size if you did.
Do you have any wide open space I could put this out? I just wanted to test it.
Jesus, it's only a 20-foot, like 20 foot by 20 foot.
20 foot by 30 foot.
Oh, you could fit that.
No, I'm talking about like XY axis. No.
Oh.
There is a quite lovely plain to the south.
Oh, thank you.
Mouth is very full.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Just gonna
Yeah, that's
run over
like
there.
small for its facilities.
Maybe
Not
the
that
dragon
any of you-
place is a
Yeah, none of
It is a
you.
dimensional space.
Yes, as far as any of you are aware, like you don't. It's just a tiny cube. He hasn't explained anything about it.
Yeah. We don't know yet.
We have no idea.
Okay. So do I remember what do I know what the word is to activate this thing or how to use it in the first place?
Yeah, do I even know it's an like instant fortress for maybe making an Arcana check or something?
I mean, as far as I'm aware of, this is the only one in the setting, so probably don't.
There's
All
this-
you know
Really?
about is that it is literally a portable fortress.
There's a spell, a handy dandy spell that you better.
Well, you.
Legend lore.
Oh no, freaky! You know, I'm a necromancer, so we don't really, you know.
You don't.
I'm,
You don't have identify?
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
You better have identify a ghost, or I'm fucking asking William for permissions to your sheet, deleting it. Deleting all your wizard shit, revoking your wizard.
Removed.
I will re-roll your character as a warlock fully.
Oh no.
I'm never playing full warlock because of you.
We should try it, and we could like steal someone else's stuff. I say steal, wheel and deal for someone else's stuff.
I like warlock. It's fun.
It is fun. I like that you actually have world presence for that class. Like, class is dependent on, I have this group that I am a part of. I must stand by their ideals. I must not conform with their enemies. I work with them. I have a place in this world, a home to go to, people that know me, things like that. There's that aspect to it.
I mean, paladin and cleric.
But,
And also, you know, every backstory.
yeah,
you could put
but not a lot of DMs and groups, do that properly.
Include that,
Warlock
yeah.
Forces it. Yeah, but Warlock forces it, so you can get cheated out of it.
Backstory don't mean shit in Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
so
like
hard
to,
online.
I like to think I put in backstory pretty well. Yeah. How's it feel meeting your
Anyway,
dad again, Freaky?
How's it feel, what?
Meeting your dad again.
Can't relate.
Marco.
Oh,
Paula.
yeah. Sick.
So is
Unexpected.
Eslo gonna offer the identifier or not? Or is
Yeah,
she gonna
yeah. I'm,
go to the south.
it's a ritual spell though.
You can just cast it.
If not, you can just
I
cast
don't
it.
have it
doesn't
ready.
have to be ritual.
I don't have it ready.
Okay, so yeah, you need to ritual cast it then.
Okay, here you go. Be sure to not accidentally use it on the ship. I don't know what will happen.
Yeah, comical. I have the Pearl of Power now, not you. So I don't have to fucking borrow it from your BDS. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Rhyme. like with Simon.
Yeah, that's because I don't use identify for my character here because he's not a
Yeah.
spellcaster. He's just a half caster.
Children behave.
So now we know the thing, right, William?
You guys, yeah, you would know the password.
Yes.
What's the Quanding Dingle do? Quandale Dingle. Dingle. I'm gonna throw it on the ground and say.
You can do that here.
Dragging these nuts, and then it's fucking opened.
You can do that.
You wanted it
Basically, the word is matrix.
Damn it, William. God. Let me
Which
have some
means-
creativity.
What is that?
It is leader in Draconic.
Oh. How dare they speak Draconic?
Yeah,
Yes, how dare
serious.
how dare the Dragon Lord speak Draconic? Yes.
God, they probably need fucking coins to even speak Draconic. How pathetic.
Okay.
Literally make that for like.
Or
Alright,
ones
so
in training.
We
Whoever
need to
learned it yet.
say that word. What will happen when we said
There's a
that
massive
word?
simp. It
When
expands.
we said that word. How big does it expand?
20 foot by 20 foot and a 30-foot height.
So no, don't do it.
We're in the
Okay,
plains.
so-
Are we in the plains? No one ever said
Yeah.
we were in the plains.
I mean, Roland asked, like, where's the empty space?
And he explained.
I'm
he didn't say
guessing there's-
anything.
I'm guessing we are smart enough to go to the plains that were told by Helios.
Like,
Yeah, I asked what-
the action before.
I didn't think it would need to be, confirmed.
I mean, you can set it off in front of him if you want to.
No!
You're-
Why the fuck
you're the
would we
boss.
do that?
You're currently the one holding it, so you're free to do whatever you want until I take it off your hand.
No!
Then again, yeah, I would have assumed that you guys would have head towards the thing and then just done it there. Because I kind of doubt you would have gone to the gotten like halfway through the woods where Roland would be like, "Hey, can I? Does anybody know how to work this thing?" And then I don't think you would have sat down in the woods to be like, "Hey, yeah, let me just sit here for 11 minutes." So yeah, I assume that you guys are in fact in the plane.
Yes. Alright. He's gonna take the cube overview store. And
Yes, the keyword is matrix. You know how to speak Draconic, right?
I think so. I think I have the coins still. I don't know where it is though. I may have not added it when I left the game. When I left for like a few months.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually have it.
You should
If you don't have it, then you don't have it.
You should probably learn that language since you're now basically going to be the new leader of the Dragon Lord.
That takes time.
That's
Yep.
just
I
yeah,
mean,
no, that's his Estor saying like, if you want to be, I mean, that's kind of the.
how about I do that after the whole thing's over? I don't think learning a new language is a bit hard. But
It's not that
he's gonna
hard.
say, make clicks and then throw the thing on the ground.
All right. Yeah, you'll see as it will.
Make clicks. Pow.
you will see as it will, poof, just kind of turn into this large metal statue or metal place. You see as there, the on each of the four corners is a statue of a dragon, and the walls are incredibly intricately made. The door in front of you is large enough for you to pass through, and it is of everything about it seems to be immaculate and extremely well crafted. There's no damage, no dents, no scratches. There's no rust. There's no sign of time. It is. Yeah,
Is it like bolted to the ground, or can we like put this on our like deck of the ship or something, and it wouldn't just like fall off?
I mean, I would have.
So much.
Yeah, this thing is fucking heavy. Yes.
It's a madamantium tower. I don't think the ship can handle that.
No.
It's unsinkable. Not. It's unsinkable.
True, it is unsinkable. It is unsinkable.
But with this, it will be immovable too.
Go slower, probably. Plus, it might take in water.
One will like extend his hand and like wave them like excitingly, and I just run inside.
I miss having a house.
Yeah,
kind of like a little kid going to the playground or like a mall.
Yeah. As you head in, the door. Yeah, you open the door, and you are in a immaculate marble hall. You see there are various hallways and entryways heading off. See, there are there is the floor you are on. There is a second floor. There is a hallway to your left, a hallway to your right. There is a hallway in the back on either side of the staircase, as well as there's a hallway to your left on the second floor. There's a hallway to your right on the second floor, and there is a basically, let's see. Here, let me show you. Here's the main hall. The stairs go like this, basically. Like it's a half stair. There is a hallway like this and like this on your left. This is the main entrance. There is a door right here, which is like a half landing, if you know what I mean. Like you go up these steps, there is a landing, and then you can go through this door, or you can go up these steps and get to the second floor, which you can go. And on the first floor, there is a door, like right here, and a door right here. That looks like a weird tiki face, but
It kind of did. It looks like a villager.
There we go. Yeah. There are you see this is what it looks like. This place is very large. It's much larger than it should be on the outside.
Yeah, can we fit the crew here? Like, if they're sleeping in the or the airy, or something like that.
You probably could, technically.
Yeah, maybe the wine cellar. If we have any wine.
This place is amazing.
Oh shit! This is like supposed to be like left off from the previous Dragon Lords, right? The original one. Do they have some wine in the wine cellar that's been like aged 100 fucking years or something?
100. It would be 500.
Yeah.
Gets straight vinegar.
Do they?
Point
Nah,
stands.
freaking nah.
It's been
I mean, they
5
do have a
minutes
lot of seller.
straight.
Nah, Freaky, you don't get it. You know, if it's age longer.
There's a bathing room specifically here for dragons.
But is there, William?
Let's see.
There's bathing rooms here for dragons. Huh.
Ooh, are there any fucking spell books in the library or the observatory?
Yeah, like what's in here? Wait, this is cool.
Come on in and just run around. This is
I'm just gonna
technically
say
ours
this.
now.
You're not gonna find any spell books or any magical items, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Dragon Lords took those with them when they were, going to go fight Sidon.
Makes sense.
No, they left their spellbook at home.
Oh, look at that. Damon left his fucking Lichdom book.
This isn't
That's
important. This
cool.
isn't important for the final battle. It's alright.
Yeah, I already know how to become a Lich. Why would I need this anymore? I'm just
John,
gonna
did
leave
you
this.
forget your spellbook at home? Whoops. Sorry.
Did you leave the oven on?
On Elden Ring.
Jimmy, did you forget your Vorpal sword at home?
Back.
Did you forget your Ring of Wishes?
Did you leave your deck of many things?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Good. We don't want that here.
Wait,
Hey,
only
I've
a wish
drawn-
spell can...
I have drawn an entire deck of many things and come out clean on the other side. With loot.
Jesus,
Yeah,
only a
Roland's
wish
just
spell can repair the fortress, and it only regains like 50 hit points per wall.
Yeah,
For one wall.
yeah.
Yeah, these things kind of suck. Should have warned you.
It's still pretty good. I mean, if you like get out of it and shrink it quick enough, I guess. I don't know.
It's literally a fortress. A fortress is meant to be sieged and protect against the siege, yet for some reason this instant portable
That is
fortress is impossible to
That is
repair unless you have a 9th level spell that you can just burn multiple times on it.
That
And
is
you
true.
might lose the ability to cast that spell every single time.
I don't think that breaks the scope of the listed suggestions.
I thought it was every time you cast it, you might lose the
Like,
chance
I
to use
feel
it,
like-
no matter what you do with it.
It's if you cast it to perform. You could possibly perform something beyond the scope of what is listed here, but doing so would invoke strain. So the things it lists, if you stay within that area of power or recreate a spell, there's no strain effect. But if you try to do anything greater than there is one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But
It's not that bad. It was every time you fucking cast it. Oh. Ooh, I'd have words. Sorry, continue.
Subsequently, if it is an event within the spell,
If I put this in my bag of holding,
that would probably destroy it, yes. And it's not yours.
I could still put it in there, but it's not impossible.
What, the instant fortress?
Roland,
No, no.
can you roll me a D100?
What?
Oh, no.
okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Why can't you put the instant fortress?
Let's go.
It's not a...
76. Year of the American.
Oh no, he's been paid. That's horrifying.
Oh no.
You draw a card from the deck of many things. It's just the fucking American flag. You are now American. Not even a wish spell.
Oh,
for instance.
He rolled the Fallout number. I need to go to Todd Howard's store now and buy a mailman outfit for $3,000.
I wish you were joking.
Steal his look.
It just works. It just works.
What the fuck are you doing, William? Hey, you guys watched Stranger Things season 4?
Nope.
No. Well, never mind.
Let's see. So 76 on the wall magic searches. You go to black light and 30 for the next minute. Any creature that enters within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of the turn. Next turn. A light bulb now.
Hey guys, I don't know if I told you guys this before, but my birthday is in 6 days, so when I'm a tax-paying citizen and of legal age, I will steal a stop sign.
Okay.
You become 17. You're not 18 yet.
What are you talking about, Ghost? Once you become legal age and a tax-paying citizen, we don't celebrate your birthday anymore. You don't have time or money.
Nobody cares.
You're just closer to dinner. The sweet silence.
Can each of you go ahead and roll me 2d10 for me?
Oh man, what the fuck?
Wait.
Can each of you roll
Am I
2d10
included?
for me? Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. I got a 12.
Oh, that's
That's a
crazy,
good sign.
man. Nick, can you roll like lower or something, please?
Come on, Nick. Roll 20.
You
Hey!
fucking
I fell 12. Hey, fell 12.
12.
that is crazy. You know, guys, I think I'm gonna pass out from a food coma. Just a coma in general in the next few weeks.
Hey, Celine, you should roll something.
I have been rolling stuff.
Oh, is this just a player thing? And not the character thing?
Your mom, bro. Your mom.
I'm just rolling something. Medi, can you re-roll 1d10 for me?
Damn.
Oh, one. Okay.
Sucks to suck, man.
I mean, if he...
Shit. That's not a... What is that, like 19?
I think, if she's
Yeah, it's
requesting...
19. It was 13, then it's still the same as Eleutheria.
So what will happen here?
Hey, William, you know I was joking, right, about the, Yo?
What's your HP maximums, everyone?
It's 7.
42,000 gold, 24,000 platinum, 3 platinum bracelets with sapphires, embroidered silk and velvet mantle with numerous moonstones, necklace of pink pearls, and 2 gold circlets with 4 aquamarines.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
crazy. I'm taking it all.
You don't have to take them. We only taking them with the fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that implies that we're sharing it.
Ah.
Sorry.
I mean, technically,
Oh,
this
that's-
all belongs to Roland.
Yeah.
Like to try to afford
That's a
horse
good-
boys.
Would
Oh,
you
wait.
like to help
the-
me pay my mercenaries, kind person, Roland?
This is what you find in the treasury.
That's
Why?
crazy.
I take this
That's
instead
kind-
of many magic
that-
items. I take this.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Because I
You can take that
realized
part.
this is the Fortress of the Dragon Lords, so it would have a treasury, which means it would have a hoard in it.
It would.
That
Yeah.
no, I
Oh,
Yeah, they wouldn't have taken it because
God, I wish
Yeah, I don't-
everything in this world wasn't just so perfectly timed and priced to prevent us from doing anything cool with us.
right, right, Bruh.
what do you mean?
Well, we're kind of on a time limit right now.
Yeah, would you
You
like
know?
to buy... Would you like to buy literally anything other than a magic item with this money? Say a building or property or anything? That's
Mercenary.
That's gonna be like 50,000 gold. Don't ask how. You won't be able to afford that.
Yeah, like, is
We
there?
could-
Okay, wait. We have now that money exists. Is there anything specific that people really would benefit from? Like,
My mercenary.
well, yes, but aside from paying people and like services and whatnot that we already have.
Recent explosion of D&D popularity is mainly thanks to Stranger Things, Critical World, 5th Edition, YouTube, Reddit, TikTok, D&D communities, satanic rituals performed in the 70s finally paid off.
it truly
You know,
is.
D&D is the satanic ritual set in the that were happened in the 70s.
God damn it. Okay, so what we do?
Yeah,
Money.
as far Roland, you're the only one who I know for a fact went in, so
Yes. Nobody followed. Nobody said anything.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
just-
mean, I imagine the rest of us would also like. This is here now. We're
Yeah.
checking it out.
this
Probably not.
immaculate pure metal building just appeared in
Yeah,
front of you.
just that just
Roland's-
existed. It's just like, oh,
Guys,
Roland,
neat.
Probably not
Roland's-
with.
Roland squeed and then ran in.
I want you guys...
Probably not with you guys when you guys found the treasury. So I'm probably.
Don't go in that room. It's too bright. Ah, my eyes.
I want you all to consider this, harsh reality. This entire fortress is made out of dark-colored metal. How sunny is it here?
I mean, it's only on the outside, right? I'm
it's not
assuming it's
sunny.
not just like metal
It's
in the
raining.
inside.
All
It's raining.
It is raining.
fair. Good, good. Yeah, but that's just something to worry about later.
Also,
Yes,
William,
raining,
what?
when there's no more sun. When there's no more rain.
You talking about this place heating up, Ricky?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's an extra dimensional
It's-
space. That's not going to be an issue.
Yeah,
Is it? I thought
it is extra dimensional.
Is it?
Yes.
It is. Yeah, it's in the item
I-
description.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's also like much bigger than the outside
Yeah.
suggests.
fair enough. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not read the item description?
I missed that.
The inside of the tower is a dimensional
I-
space with enough space to house
I thought-
25 medium creatures and up to 25 dragons of various sizes.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like how bright it is for like because of metal, a lot of metal. William, have you been paying my gladiators when I'm out of session?
I thought you already paid them for several days.
Yeah, I thought.
No.
I thought he
I was
I
more-
already did that.
Because I wasn't sure like the total of days that we were gonna.
You already paid them for like I think longer than Wait a minute. No, you only pay them for 10 days. Yeah, you only pay them for 10 days. That hasn't
Yeah,
happened
so-
yet, though.
Make sure you're
So-
marking
oh,
off
that
those
is-
10 days.
yeah.
How's that?
Could you remind me how much were they per day? Jesus
5
fucking
gold.
Christ.
5 gold each.
Yeah. 5 gold?
Yeah, 5 gold each.
Why did I think it was so much more expensive?
Because you pay everything so super expensive.
I mean, 5 gold per day for 5 guys is a lot of money.
6 guys.
6 guys is a lot of money.
At 30 gold a day.
Yeah, 30 gold a day. 7.
Selene has subsidized so much of this
What?
journey.
Why the fuck have I lost so many 500 GP gems?
Because Ghost, you spend money like it's going out of style.
Okay, yeah, so technically I've already paid them for this week.
I do believe
Jesus.
that I do believe that either 1 or 2 days you will need to pay them again.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, continue, guys.
All right. So, you guys have seen that this item works. Eleutheria, did you head in?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
This
it's just running
this
around.
place
Oh.
is immaculate. Like, this place is probably almost higher quality than the palace in Mitros or even Astoria.
I don't like it.
I hate this place. How dare they?
What is a mantle set?
A mantle set is a fireplace with like overhang, probably.
No, it is not a mantle set. It is a mantle set with this thing. It's a cloak, basically, a mantle,
Oh,
Yeah, it's a set of cloaks.
or it's a,
oh, that
it's a
mantle
scarf.
set.
It's a scarf. A man.
Hey, Roland.
Hmm?
We've been
What?
friends. We've been great friends for so. This is Ghost talking. We've been great friends for so long, right? Come on. Hey, this is like your dad when you found out you won the lottery. Hey, friend.
Remember that time I got milk? I know it took me
Yeah, I
a few
remember.
years, but I came back.
My dad has
Yeah.
been paying me $100 every month. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn freaky.
No, I'm your dad, not his dad.
Yeah, why aren't you giving me money, man? Jesus.
Because I'm Dirk.
Doesn't have any.
Ghost. We have no food in our house.
Man.
I'm $97 in debt.
Oof.
Yeah.
This place is amazing!
I have a job and I'm working. Yet I still have no money.
Oh,
I hope you understand.
So, yeah, what are we gonna do with it? I mean, just this money. What are you gonna do with it? For if in a in the future, not you don't have to spend it all immediately.
I don't know. Everything is here.
Get an
I don't know.
actual crew instead of the ghost ones, maybe.
you guys do have
Get
an actual
resurrection.
crew.
Yeah, we have a crew. Those
My
actual people.
brain is so fucking scrambled.
These monies are also pretty. I'm gonna try and save these money for the whole thing to pay those crew. You guys deserve something for coming onto this whole adventure.
Nah,
Risking
man.
their lives and all.
They're not. You don't. you don't pay interns. They're paid in experience. You're not supposed to. Once you pay one intern, they all want your money.
What is an
They all
intern?
start.
Oh, that's
They all.
How dare they
how
get?
it works.
How dare they want to be paid for their work in time?
What is an
you s-
intern?
Imagine these
I don't
these peasants wanting pay for their work.
These
Ah.
entire
Foolish.
scumbags.
Hey, it's not all it's
They
cracked up to
start.
be. I'm getting
These
paid.
assholes want money.
Yeah, once you start giving them like a gold, they start getting greedy and wanting more. Apparently,
I said I'll pay them after this adventure is done. Not pay them doing it.
And have children buying explosives
That is true.
later.
Plus, I don't know, make a fees for the whole crew or something. I don't know. I never had so much money before.
yeah, no,
You want to join?
I never.
If any of you want to join,
It's
though, you
certainly
can
a
take it.
amount of cash, I will admit.
A recommendation. This fortress and those funds will be incredibly useful in the war to come. You should set it up outside of a small village with access to good research. With good resources.
Resources.
Then begin hiring and training soldiers. Upcoming war effort.
That's what I was thinking too.
I mean, enough money like this, we could prepare an entire armory, set of weapons, a whole bunch of stuff. I've never been the money kind, so I don't know what to do.
Be important for outfitting troops.
Yeah, very heavily.
Also
Absolutely.
paying for facilities, keeping everyone fed, keeping everything standing.
Yes, we're going to Nikolai's place, and then probably going to the mainland to get news for the new construction of the temple. That's probably when we would have time to put the
We
treasury.
also still have
Although-
to go to literal hell. That is something else we have to do.
Do we really have to?
Yeah. Yes,
Yes.
actually, that is something we must do.
Like, Sharon's.
Wait, does Estor remember like he went to Hades?
No. He remembers he
He
went
just-
into a portal, and then something happened, and then poof, he was
Yeah.
back with the rest of the group.
Anyway, searching out. Let's see if there's any locked chests with some other stuff in it.
Currency sniffing. Well, by the smell of dust and sadness, I'd say you've been to Hades.
You smell like you hugged a skeleton.
You smell like you've hugged the skeleton. That is such a vicious mockery way to have.
What? And Helios never took this. Very honorable, man. Or he never cared about the money because he has nothing to spend it on. That makes more sense, actually.
Or he doesn't know how to access this in the first place.
True. How did he get this?
He
I
didn't
think
tell
he
you.
just washed up. I think he just washed up to this island.
There's well, I still want to ask. That's a very good question.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess this is
You guys check
Cool,
up
please.
on whatever it is, maybe hiding in here. I'm going to ask Helios about that. Very interesting guy. Very I don't know about him being a god. He's very haughty about it, but
So place your bets now. Who heard him say that? Who thinks he heard him say that?
Say what?
I
Place your bets now. Who thinks he heard him say that?
Versi.
Now, who thinks Place your bets now. Who thinks Helios heard you say that?
Yeah.
Oh. Nah, we're like to the south.
We
Guess we'll
are.
find out when we get back.
Yes, I guess. You go now and let us know when he turns to dragon form and kill us all.
I need
Okay?
to go check if Python's. Last I heard, Hexy was coming. And that can
I think I know where the dragon's supposed to go.
Turns and walks away. Just a long silence. Turns and walks away.
Wait, what did Comical say?
I think I found what the dragons are supposed to be. There's a massive empty room. What's even what the dragons are?
Hey, weird question. Could you remove curse or remove the curse of the fucking what the fuck is it called? Curse of the Medusa.
I think it's kind of like lycanthropy. Like, if
Well,
you get it
sure.
early enough, you could, but if not, then no.
Yeah, you need a wish for that.
I don't know. In the module, it's probably just like a normal curse, like the curse of the grave robbers and all that.
I don't think that's true.
You wish to fix that.
No. Curse of the Harpy specifically says like you need divine magic to stop that. Yeah, Medusa too. Yeah.
Like, you need divine intervention.
Okay.
To wish to complete it.
Yeah.
I mean, you did hear Nefarious say that she prefers this info.
I know.
It's more useful. Then again, in about like 10 to 15 years, she might change her tune, but for now she's still on that, like, I'm young and I'm gonna die in a fight and it's gonna be cool. She's on that Lieutenant Dan high right now. Lieutenant!
She's not good. She's not good when she has to take her off her snake hair.
Die with honors. Like those before me, that kind of thing.
Lieutenant Diane.
But,
I love that shit. Diane.
You should have left me!
That woman tasted like cigarettes. God.
Die on the job. Be a man.
We need to watch that movie. We were supposed to have movie night last week, but
Yeah, if no one showed up, yeah.
I showed up. I was there waiting, but no one else showed up.
Showed up too. I was like, there's no one in chat. So I was just sitting here. So I just sat there for like a half an hour and no one was in chat. And I'm like, alright.
I thought you guys were watching anime. I didn't want it. So, no. I said no.
I was sick.
Didn't bother to stick around to discuss any further.
I was
Applied
sick.
any further. No one, recommended the movies that we're actually watching.
I literally
Why didn't you
pointed out we
recommend
have
anything?
I would recommend a Top Gun.
Eh.
I literally
Oh, well.
pointed out the entire movie theater recommended list and said, guys, let's pick something from here.
I was up for Top Gun, yeah. Anyways,
I was indifferent to Top Gun.
Freaky, Eleutheria, you head back to Helios's pavilion. Where you will see as, Hexia is there. She is currently sitting in Pythor's lap. And, she's just feeding him morsels of, like, elephant steak. What did you say?
She just like pokes her head in Python.
There. What might I help you with?
If you're in danger, blink 3 times.
Oh no, I'm quite alright.
Proceeds to wing 4 times.
Blinks 9 times. 3 times 3.
This
But
does not
yeah,
account for 9 dice.
but yeah, he will. He just kind of
Oh wait, no,
shakes his
it's gotta
head.
be like this. You've blinked 3 times, but I don't know if you're joking or not. That's on cue.
But yeah, he seems perfectly fine at the moment. But yeah, he will say, "No, it's quite all right. What's? Did you get the cube working? Whatever it is."
Did like eyes? No, can't see that mouse.
Well, he went wherever it is he was supposed to go. I'm not sure.
All right, good. I don't know. I got a bad feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Wait, is it good? Something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, something terrible is about to happen. Sorry for interrupting. Go on. The first signs of being very slowly going. Madness is setting. It's time.
Well, he'll look over to Hexia, who is just glaring at you.
Completely ignore it. Poker face as hard as you can.
Easy to do when you have a mask on.
That's...
Oh my god, Roland is fucking Scrooge McDucking it.
Enjoy.
Yep.
It's
never
not
have-
a liquid. It's as many pieces of solid that make up into a hard floor-like surface. Oh god, all of my bones are broken.
Yes, indeed. They are.
I will never get to swim in gold ever again. This is my best chance.
He's just making gold angels.
Angels.
I mean, what would you call it? Anywho.
Principalities.
Principality Gamer Water.
Oh my god. Golden boy bathwater. Light bulb lads. Light juice. Yes. Lamp juice.
So yeah. You will all head. So do you guys wish to spend the night on the island, or do anything, or what are you doing? What are we doing?
Oh wait, I was trying to
How
think.
many days do we have till the oath piece is done?
23.
Oh fuck, man!
Wait, it's... By the way, Hexia, I can't see if you're glaring at me right now, but I'm sure you are. Whatever has happened between you and Kyra, Kyra is on the verge of snapping. Just give her a little. She does when you know what's about her.
There is no real answer. But she doesn't.
He is ready to die. It has been for days.
There is no answer, but she does not refute what you say.
Goodness. Fine babes.
Oh, why? That's really, really funny.
Okay, boys.
What is he to think? I know she holds his hair while he vomits.
Where else do we need to go? We probably need to get like word out to get the temple and Nikolai's place first, right? Because we need to hold on to our oaths.
Sending.
You could. If you go to the mainland, that is where the thing is. So you could get a sending scroll, so you could cast it, or you could get someone to let you inscribe sending into your spellbook.
Where would I get sending?
The academy in Mitros.
Oh, that
You
place.
could you could get a sending scroll to one of the men, or you could do something like that.
Yeah, that would be helpful. But you also get like Hexia and Pythor to fly over there because Hexia's probably like owned the place, and Nikolai's army would listen to her.
That's a long flight.
A little bit, yeah.
It's 3 days with our magic boat device, the anti-compare device, but flying would take weeks.
Man,
Or a week at least.
all right. Well, I'm down for the sending thing in Mitros because we can build we can get the temple and do the Nikolai's army thing if
Yeah.
they even follow my instructions.
We'll be able to send message to Nikolai's troops to make their own thing, so it'll take us 9 days if we go to the Isle of Dragon to get the troops, go back here, and then go to the mainland.
What?
They are capable of making their own way. After all, they did get to the island in the
What I'm
first
saying
place.
is, do we want to make their own thing?
I think maybe we make them make their own way, and then we don't have to like go all the way there, right? Like, doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for us to go if we don't have to go.
Not to live for fun.
Yeah, it might take them weeks to get to where they need to go, including the Cyclops. But it would also take a bit of our time, which is more important because we have better things to do before the Oath of Peace is over.
I will say that without the Anti-Kythera, the longest between any two distances would be 7 days.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they would take up their time.
Yeah, people do know how to get out and about and around, because people have been doing that, like Scorpion Island. Depending on their survival checks, at most it would take a week to get to any one island.
Problems we have to worry about Sidon.
Oh yeah, that's what sacrifices are for. No, I mean it. If you sacrifice the Sidon, you can almost guarantee a nice, a smooth journey for yourself.
Not really.
I thought he would have put his impending victory as president over the small sacrifices.
I mean, he already thinks that he was going to win, anyways.
Anyways,
I don't see why. Just have the victory and then take sacrifices later once he has everything.
Titans are very outside of our logic.
Sure.
So yes.
Yeah.
Where do you guys wish to head to?
Mitros, right, guys?
How do I minimize this? How do I make this thing into a cube again?
Just say the word again while everyone's outside. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Oh.
I mean, you are there, aren't you?
I'm going to ask Helios to where the fuck he got that from.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty, you want to do that? I guess he just waits for everyone to go and then try and sing the word again.
Okay.
That's just on this door. Matrix. Let's go back.
If you have waited for everyone to get out, then yes. Then yes, it would shrink back to its normal size.
That
Oh.
somebody like accidentally dropped gets flung out of it at such immense speed it takes her breath away.
Just gonna
I'm
drop
sorry?
this into my bag.
What happened? I think we're like disconnected.
Wait, any item left in the space remains there unless otherwise taken out or the fortress is destroyed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if someone left what? Something in the fortress and they shrunk it
It
without
would stay
anyone
in the
knowing it.
fortress.
It'd stay there.
Yeah. But what does the fortress is destroyed part mean?
If someone destroys the
destroyed.
fortress, then
Oh.
like
I am so goddamn retarded today! Man!
are you okay, Ghost?
It's sleep.
I don't know!
You're like burned out from school or something.
I
You're
know.
alright.
I know exactly what's happening. I've been struggling with this every day or two for years now. Welcome, Ghost. Welcome.
The impending adulthood is looming over me.
It's raining, yes.
Okay, then. So, you guys will head out. Estor, you go to. You eventually make it to Helios's pavilion, where you see that he's not there.
Do I see Eleutheria?
Do you stick around, Eleutheria?
Yeah, she's waiting by the door, so.
Yeah, then you would see that he is there. Hexia is there, sitting in his lap. She does look distinctly like kind of annoyed, but you said you're waiting on him.
Yeah. She's
Okay,
waiting.
yeah. But yeah, you see both that Helios is not there, nor is the Cyclops that was there. Polyphemus. He is not there.
Eleutheria, where is Helios?
I'm unsure.
What?
I am unsure.
Pythor?
Thor just kind of shrugs his shoulders, like, I don't know.
No, that's weird. I was just gonna ask. I was just gonna tell him that Roland really enjoys the fortress, and I was gonna ask where he got that from in the first place. I guess he might have gone out somewhere really excited about being a new god or something. I mean, I would too, so. But, yeah, I'm going back to Roland. Yeah, goodbye, goodbye, guys. See you later. By the way, are we gonna stay here? Or...
I do not know. That depends on your group. Roland is the
Yes,
captain, and we cannot go anywhere without him.
Yes, I suggest maybe we go to Metros immediately and get a sending to Nikolai's army.
Medi, where are you in all this?
She's with Roland, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think she is.
Yeah, no, she's still was rolling. She's not. Her general out view on this entire thing is, well, we're making progress. Some progress. Again, she has very few strong opinions on anything, so she's more so waiting for people to figure out what exactly she knows what she wants to do, but again, where she needs to go can literally pop up at any given time while they're traveling from place to place. So.
Oh my god, Uther is a samurai.
You just realized that?
That just fucking occurred to me.
Luthier is a what? A celibate?
A samurai.
A salmon?
A samurai. Because that's like the correlation of Pythor. There we go, brain. I just figured that out. I did that by accident. If you don't know, samurai like commit themselves to a lord and focus their every single everything to serving that lord and dying for that lord.
Apparently,
Is samurai from that one anime Sword Art Online?
No.
So apparently, if it was made of steel, the Darren's Instant Fortress would weigh 1,700 pounds.
Okay, triple that. So that's adamantine's triple steel. I think. Let me check.
I don't think that holds only, adamantine armor and all that.
Well, fun fact about 5th edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's jet black.
Let's see, adamantine.
What, adamantine is jet black?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
adamantine actually
what?
weighs less than steel.
I thought it was like
Weight.
shiny metal.
Weight per cubic foot, steel is 500, adamantine is 400.
Oh. I thought it was supposed to be heavier. Okay.
Platinum weight. If platinum is heavier.
Why is platinum
Yeah,
heavy?
platinum is one of the densest
Wow.
metals.
Really? Oh. Is adamantine real?
No. Anywho.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I could get a hammer with criticals on objects, IRL or some shit.
Anyways, so
boys, what the fuck are we do? We're going to what are we doing? All right, well,
Eleutheria is awkwardly standing in the room, making Hexia uncomfortable.
well, I mean, the Cyclops army.
Intentionally or not intentionally? Very important question.
Yes. In full armor and gear, standing at attention with the glaive, eyes forward, not even looking at them. But also, yes.
Amazing.
So,
I mean, probably could just look like a soldier.
So, if we
Yes.
all reconvene, are we going to Mitros to discuss the temple and maybe sidetrack if something pops up as we're going? Or
Oh man, we're definitely gonna sidetrack.
well, yes, but I'm just, all options out there. Is that the plan? We've been here for half an hour.
I do believe that is the plan.
Okay.
Thank you, Medi, thank you, Nick, for noticing.
You're welcome.
Are you guys staying the night on this island or heading off?
No, we don't have time.
No time for anything. This is some magical, fantastical world we cannot stop and smell any of the roses.
To be fair, like killing the dealing with the Titans is only like the halfway point of the campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but our
until
character
they're
doesn't
dealt
know that.
Yeah, and until they are dealt with, we do not have time to spell this.
This is what Oblivion should have felt like.
Oh yeah, no, this was Oblivion, yeah.
But you know, you could do other shit before the Oblivion gates open or whatever.
It was important
Any-
for replayability.
Anyways, so yeah, you guys will head back to the island, and so you guys will head back to the boat and cast off.
Castaway.
So I assume Roland is the one hasting this time.
Yeah, I need to get my exhaustion down.
You were very released.
Eleutheria, you've been a spellcaster this whole time?
You're right, I have been. Reaches for a whip that's been hanging on the whole time.
Alrighty then.
Holy
So,
shit.
2 days will pass uneventfully, and you will make it to Mitros.
Holy shit, we did it. No sidetracking. Well, then again, we're in an urban city, so there's a lot of sidetracking options.
And it is still raining.
Hey, is he like gonna cause a flood on Mitros? Because you know, Port Town. Yeah, I'm just. Hey, maybe that is what he's fucking doing. Yo.
I mean,
That's
it's
definitely
been
a
raining
possibility.
everywhere, not just Mitros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a
Wobble?
perfect place for a tidal wave to completely destroy the seat of darkness.
Hey, we might have a Netherlands moment over here. Can we like build a dam or something?
More like we might have an Atlantis
We spend all of our time building it.
Our time, you know, people.
You wanted to build a dam
The
in such a
slaves
small
can make
time.
a dam.
Guys, I'm just saying, Mitros does fit the description of Atlantis rather well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, Greek mythology, the Great Flood.
You
Oh,
guys,
they have a new home.
As you
William
guys
is so
approach,
nervous.
The title.
as you guys approach the place, it's rather interesting in that there's a much noticeably smaller welcoming committee that greets you.
Wow.
People are getting scared because shit's going down.
What's going down? Ah.
Shit's going down. People are getting scared.
Half the size of the normal the one you usually get, but it is still very much so. It's still very much enthusiastic and happy. Like people are still cheering. Like yeah, the chosen ones, yay!
We got Hexia, boys. Let's go.
Yeah. You do have X.
Mm.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Not engaging the crowd this time.
with my cloistered scholar thing, where the fuck is it? Jesus, where the what? I saw it. I saw it earlier. What? Oh, library access. There it is. Let me get someone to give me a sending spell. Describe me a sending spell. And do the thing.
Mongolia dog.
Did you just say Mongolia?
I said Mongolia dog.
General Jadon? Oh, yeah.
Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan?
Why is this all like Eastern horde theme?
Khan!
The horde is coming.
Khan! And his wrath. Anyways.
Oh.
Wrath of Khan.
Does that get you, Ghost?
Helmet Khan.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I don't know if that is me.
Let's see. Yeah, you can, if you wish to, you can roll a persuasion check, please. I'll say with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ghost.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you are easily able to convince one of your fellows to you are easily able to convince one of your fellows to allow you to copy the sending scroll. Not the sending scroll, the sending spell in his book.
How much does that take? It's third
GP
level.
per spell level. Or wait, would it be 25 each because it's recreating existing?
It's 50 each.
It's 50.
50 per spell only.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to charge the full amount for the deciphering of that, or if you're just going to charge the copying existing.
Yeah. It's like materials and stuff.
I know.
Not just the deciphering.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the 50 is for deciphering and materials. Like, you have to spend extra materials deciphering. The 25 is you already have it deciphered. You're copying it into a
It's 50.
Okay.
How many hours? It's 2 hours per spell level, right?
Yes.
Jesus. Man, I don't have the wizardly quill anymore. That sucks.
So yeah, you require 6 hours in this place at least.
You should be able to just do this for like fucking 6 minutes. I don't even have it fucking ready.
What do you mean you don't even have it? Oh yeah.
Yeah. So guys, what are we gonna do in this town?
So while Estor spends about I'll say about 8 hours in his endeavor, taking up a full day. What do you guys want to do?
Whole day. Hey, Roland, you have all that money now, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Build a statue.
Yeah.
Build a fucking massive statue.
We are here. Considering that we are here, if there's anything that you want to do regarding that, now might be probably the best ideal time to deal with that.
To be absolutely fair, he could probably, like, with the sheer amount of material he has, make like a statue, a life-size statue of each of you just by melting down the coin.
Yeah, make a statue like over here. You see that circle?
Well, okay, let's put it this way. Let's hold
That's
that off
way too
until
big.
after the endeavor is.
That would be bigger than the fucking Colossus, dude.
Oh.
That'd be wild, though.
Yeah, the Colossus
Actually-
is like, look at this. That is the Colossus. That is how big that is.
Dude, the fairy has 8 gold to redeem. I don't know.
As what? How much?
8 gold.
So yeah, I assume you guys all head to the palace.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sure, yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, okay.
I could buy
Exclude.
I could buy an entire boat so we could like carry a bunch of food.
We already have enough, like more than enough room for that.
Or you could just store it in the fucking in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, we would have to have access to it too. So
Yeah.
to access it, I mean, we would have to place it down to access it.
Yeah. The
Get like
temp-
get like
I
a
would-
fucking get like a druid to do like a sunlight spell somewhere so that we can have like hydroponics or like indoor plants
I would say that the ship could carry the weight of the thing, but it couldn't move while it was holding the thing.
Only imagine how silly that would look.
I mean, the
That's
ship
the
is
best
like
part.
60 feet wide, so it's not even.
Oh.
Actually, let me double check that.
It just has a big ol' election.
The ship is. Oh, it's 50 feet wide. Yeah, it could easily carry it. Like it wouldn't be like over the deck or anything. It's 50 feet wide and like 200 feet long.
Okay, so we're on like fucking Noah's Ark here. Okay.
Yeah, this is a big fucking ship.
Wait, how many feet wide?
It is. It is 50 feet wide and 270 feet long.
Man,
We have a big boat.
It's not Noah's Ark.
This is the problem with me and money. I don't know how to spend it. I'm the opposite of Ghost. I don't spend it a lot. And I don't like that one.
The only thing
I spend it on great things, such as
Feeding a hydra.
guys, that was 2 fucking years ago, man.
And it's still funny.
Yes.
Guys,
For context,
let's find 100 Optimus Primes.
I mean, you could. But you all will head to the palace. What do you wish to do there?
Excluding Estor, right?
Yes.
Oh, we had a plan for this. I guess we.
when we came to Mythos again, I kind of forgot.
Temple.
Temple. We also
yeah,
have to.
the temple.
I feel like even just the fact of discussing the whole deal we made with Helios in itself is a whole other thing too. Like the temple would like, just be said.
I feel like Pythor and Kyra should lead this like whole introduction.
Kyra's crying.
Kyra probably not.
Yeah, maybe not Kyra. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe just Pythor.
That actually does remind me of something. Manny.
Yep.
Actually, no. Roland. At some point during the 2 days, you will fall asleep, and during your sleep, you dream, and once again, you are on the ethereal version of the Ultras.
Have I been there before? I thought it was Estor.
Yeah, you've been here before.
Oh, I must have not.
This
I
was
not here when that happened.
This was where you were made captain.
Yep, I wasn't there.
The entire group was here, except for Celine Medi, and Eleutheria, because that was when Courtesy was still here. And Celine refused to fall asleep on this ship. But yeah, you find yourself once again in the ethereal version of the captain's cabin, and you hear the sound of, and it's very quiet. Normally, you could hear like the gentle drum beat of like keeping in turn with the rowers and stuff like that. You don't hear anything. Just like you don't even hear the ocean.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna stomp my foot on the ship to see if it makes a sound.
Yeah, and it seems to echo through. Sounds like an empty ship.
Hmm. Do I see where the ship's going? Or is it just water?
Do you head out on the deck?
Yeah.
Uh, there is a. It is very dark, and there is a very much so obscuring fog surrounding the place. A fog which seems to be almost glowing a light blue.
Hmm.
What, Freaky?
Alright.
Sea of Thieves moment. Go ship.
He's gonna.
And as you turn around, you would see that there is that Estor Archelander is sitting in the captain's chair.
Oh. Did you arrange this?
Of course, you are my vessel, and this is my ship.
I guess. Alright. So, what's happening? Why you bring me here again?
Noticed a little something interesting.
What do you mean?
You've met
What do you
Helios.
mean? Yes. You know him?
Yes, I do. He and I go very far back. Did you wonder why Kyra was so angry at him?
I kinda did. I was honestly just thinking because he thought himself as a god, and other gods just don't like that.
Ask her why. Ask her relationship to him, and ask her his relationship to me.
Why?
That's Thor's dragon, I bet.
No. Esser's dragon is the silver one. Icarus.
The one that they talked about is.
No. You can only bound to one, right, William?
As far as you're aware.
Mm,
Oh yeah. By the way, thanks for the I don't have it with me in here. Thanks for the fortress.
Yes, it will serve me well.
Yeah, we'll see We'll see about that. But if you want me to, but I guess I am a bit curious on why you wanted me to ask her relationship with that dragon. Help yourself.
Medi had a good alone time to kill Roland in the fortress.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
It was all for, it was all
Yeah.
it was all there, and yet you didn't act.
Second, please.
Although, to be fair, who knows if she could actually kill Roland.
I don't know.
Putting aside the moral discussion of that.
Spells, you know.
She doesn't have control spells. She's
I'm
fire.
not a spellcaster.
Oh.
He's the one with control spells.
Why am I just-
Yeah.
She's pure Echo Fighter.
Okay, it depends
Yeah.
on it depends on who rolls higher on initiative. If you get first turn and you
I believe she has negative. I believe she has negative initiative. I think.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Yeah, so like, unless I had very specific presets, like, and I knew, and I don't even think, like, in character Medi really knows the full extent of what Roland knows, because she hasn't seen him fight that often. So,
There's also the
you
prospect
know,
of
she's not the brightest person in the shed, but she's fully aware that, you know, maybe trying to kill somebody who's on par with the rest of the group, who she doesn't actually know any full extent of their abilities, is not a good idea.
I think the most we've seen having areas are getting their ass kicked until Deus Ex Machina saved her.
Would you consider this, would you hesitate this much if you were tasked to kill Estor? Estor Phobos, not, Arclander?
Yeah,
You're a squishy wizard. It's
Shut
easy.
up.
it really
Yeah.
It sort of
It
boils
really-
down to you also would be instigating, which means you probably would get the first round. So it depends on
Guys.
Surprise attack.
I sleep with skeletons around me.
I wasn't talking
Surprise
about
attack,
this.
baby.
I was talking about
Oh, yeah.
this
Surprise attack,
first
baby.
is terrifying.
Also, you know that, Estor Arclander can control Roland's body? This is Estor Arclander's request. You could, he could just, stop Roland from moving and take all the hits if he's kind or... No, I don't think he would do that, because...
It's true. The other thought process behind this is killing Roland would instigate things with probably everybody else too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
As much as I've joked about, Roland's dick, I think Estor would take his side.
How good is Medi at lying?
Also,
terrible.
like,
Terrible.
I
JP.
She doesn't, like, generally speaking, her line of work, she doesn't lie about it. She comes up to people and tells people what she's there to do, and it's up to them on how they decide to react to it, but that doesn't change the outcome. He doesn't really see the point in lying
Yes.
too often, so it's not a honed skill.
There's also the fact that, Estor Arcalander slit the throats of his entire crew and then had sex with a goddess in their still warm blood. He would totally stop Roland just to have him murdered.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that, but I think that there would be more concern having to fight off the rest of the people here and whoever they rallied, because this would just be the only reason to this would be to fulfill something else, and it really doesn't, the odds don't seem worth it.
Oh yeah,
The
definitely.
water.
The odds do not seem worth it.
You gotta make it.
Now if the deal was a little bit sweeter, then yeah, no, maybe, but right now it's not worth it.
what
But
is
yeah,
the deal, by the way? When he,
Medi
you get to
becomes
be captain.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
that's,
think that's
that's
right.
it.
Would let me, I have to do extremely easy, but that also involves again, that would involve, let's see, angering and probably making an enemy out of everybody on this ship, the rest of y'all included, and generally, just not that in itself is already a bad trade-off.
Medi might actually, as well as with Medi's powers, she might actually be able to do something with the actual crew as well. Because you comical can't actually control them, because because Estor Arcalander is the actual captain of the ship, but with Medi's psychopomp abilities, she might actually have a chance of controlling at least a part of the crew.
Yeah.
But for now,
I
You
was
guys
the-
head to the
I
palace.
was like the best candidate at the time.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys head to the palace. What are you doing? Very troubling matter involving what? Oh yes. Yeah, you will see that that she is there, as well as is King Acastus, as well as many members of the court. So,
What's with us?
So, the heroes of the prophecy wish to speak with us. I have noticed that it is raining again. How lovely of you for this to have happened again.
Yes, a very weird coincidence.
Yes, it appears that he glances towards Celine. Efforts were in vain.
It's supposed to stop the rain sometime.
If you remember, the first time you came here was to stop a storm.
Yeah, the storm that struck Astor.
Yeah, the one with the lightning bird.
Yeah. No, the lightning bird was the thing that was going
Lightning
to
bolt.
kill the princess.
Yeah, that was before this.
Yeah,
That was Victoria.
that was in Astoria.
I think we made a bunch of animal sacrifices, I believe.
Nope, that was one of the things. Celine disappeared, and then when she reappeared,
Yeah.
she told you about her past and about how Lutheria now officially considers her an enemy.
Yeah, Lutheria owed her a favor, and that's what she did.
And that wasn't even me, like, because I was the DM at that point. Like, Astro can tell you, like, I talked with him about that, with Celine's past, about how Lutheria owed her a favor.
I'm surprised she, still holds. I mean, I guess she was bound by oath or something
Yeah,
to fulfill that favor. Yeah.
an oath of servitude.
Yeah.
But, yes, so, what is it that you need to speak with us about?
This is a Cassus talking.
Yes. No, it's Queen Valis.
Damn.
Oh, no.
Me and Lawson.
For some-
Yes, it's King Acastus.
For some ungodly reason, my brain thought this was Gaius or something.
Oh god, King God.
What is wrong with you?
Here you go.
What's wrong with
Nick.
you today?
This is King Acastus.
Man, he looks just as smart as he looks.
Holy
looks
shit,
like-
that beard. Okay, wait, that's such a pointy beard.
Yeah.
Bruh.
He looks like Sparta from 300.
Get out of
Length
this
of
fucking
that
game
beard.
right now, Ghost.
This is Gum.
And this is Queen Valis.
He's man with a beard.
Oh, she's pretty. I
And,
like her.
and you see curled up behind the two thrones.
She reminds me of the ant woman from Ants.
What? Wait, why are you right?
It's because of the cheeks. Those curves.
And the shape of her head.
Oh my god, you're right.
And now I can't unsee it.
You're
I'm never gonna be able to unsee this ever again.
You're welcome, motherfucker.
Curse me with this knowledge.
This is revenge for Aqua's hairband, isn't it, Freaky?
Yes, it is.
I still find that hilarious. Aqua's hairband, like the thing that keeps her hair up, it looks like an H2O molecule. What?
Yeah,
No, about that. You said she looks like Ant Woman or something?
Yeah, the
A woman from the movie Ants.
Oh.
It's just an olive, I think, was her name. I swear, if I remember that perfectly.
It's Ant Princess Bala.
Okay, nearly.
Oh, it was King Leonidas from 300. Not Sparta.
Somewhat. We dine in hell.
Jesus Christ.
Get back on, please.
Yes, he.
Oh yeah, also there's a
he-
fucking dragon here.
So, what is it that you are gracing our presence with?
We have secured an alliance with Gold Dragon Helios. He is providing Cyclops soldiers equipped and trained to the war effort.
Cyclops soldiers, natives, and here I thought that you of all people would have simply slaughtered them.
I've killed enough of them to know that when they are well trained, they can be a great asset.
And they're a lot more friendly than you expect.
This has, of course, come at a steep cost.
So you say, you would probably notice that, like, as you say the gold dragon, Valis very much so stiffens in her seat, and you can see her hands tighten around the armchair. Like, she did not expect you to say that.
It's Valis. Yeah, there's no proper title, so it's just the name is in itself a title, I guess. But yes.
Queen Valis, yeah.
Isn't that title
My
logo
queen.
of her station?
I mean, she is a queen.
Also a god.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
You
Usually
could
when
call
I-
her, like, my lady, your highness.
Usually when I think of like gods, it's their name is the god's name is in itself a title. Like having a title is adding something on top of your identity to make it more important. With a god, its very identity as a god is more important than the title. So you just call a god by its name and not with any title. That's the way I usually work it.
Yeah, you could do that if you wish.
I don't know, that has always made the most sense to me when it comes to like referring to a D&D god. Because it, like, giving a god the same title you would to a king, I feel like that's belittling. It's like, oh, you have the same title as this mortal, but in some lands.
So you're talking to Valis.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure out, I was deliberating.
So you're talking to Valis.
Yes, fellas. Kyra and Python gives reactions. Helios is alive. He has been on that island, raising these Cyclops as his children as well as his army. Painstakingly, so I might add. He demands a temple
Hello?
in the city.
There we go. Pythor's reaction was actually much more subdued, and he actually seemed kind of excited when he heard about Helios. Yes. It was just Kyra who seemed like, oh, fuck.
Kyra's reaction is much like your own. Helios is alive. His assistance, he demands a temple. Troops.
Yes, a temple in his honor.
A temple? Another one?
It appears he wishes to join the pantheon.
And where was the... and where has this god been throughout this entire... What use is this god if he has not been here to help the peoples like the other gods have? What use has he been of the last 500 years? Throughout the suffering under the suffering of Sidon and Lutheria.
Unfortunately, his presence has been scanned, but our hands are tied. Despite the same battle from 500 years ago, still a man down if we do not take his help. In addition, his armies are veteran. We were
And
able
who
to.
to? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We were able to negotiate that he bind himself to the ideas of its governments, so that he may not betray.
And who is to pay for this temple? Just the upkeep of the temple of the five gods and the temple of the Titans stretches our already thinned budget from our reclamation efforts and tightening up our military. To build an entirely new ostentatious building of such scale would be would be quite the blow to the treasury as it is.
I am actually willing to pay for this, just so everything could go well.
Depends on how much that blow is. What we have could be nothing compared to it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, could you say that again, Freaky?
It depends on what that blow is. What we have could be nothing compared to it. How much money?
How much money do we want to pay? How much insurance does it take?
Let's see. He will tell you that the minimum for a building of this scale and grandeur would be 150,000. Would be 100,000 gold. And to build it like to the standards of a god would be 150,000.
We actually have enough.
Do we?
Yeah, we have 24,000 platinum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Wait, Oh!
I thought that was 2,400. Oh.
No,
You guys
the
are
comma.
No!
No,
Oh
the
wow!
No,
Holy
the comma
fuck!
is before the 24.
You got
Yeah,
42,000
more
after
gold.
24.
You got 42,000 gold and 24,000 platinum.
Holy fuck! Wait.
I was wondering why no one responded like, "Oh shit, that's a lot of money."
I was the only one who responded like that. Am I the only one who read that right?
I think you're the only person who noticed.
I think you're the only person who didn't say that's a typo.
No, I noticed. I just wasn't all jokes about it because I don't know. We can't really spend it. We can't really spend it on money.
You guys got
That was what-
you guys got an absolute dickload of money, man.
It
That was
appears.
Then
this. What do I do with
shouldn't be
this?
too much of an issue. Like, and then we still have plenty left over. No,
We
that
could
it is
literally
up
build
to
this
one's money,
twice.
but
We could almost build this twice.
I was almost
Yo,
like,
you know
how
who
much-
else wants to be a god?
Eleutherium?
we're only building one.
Okay.
No, she wants to die.
I know I'm making a joke there, but. It appears.
Remind me again. Can someone remind me again? How much is one platinum?
10 gold.
10.
Let's see. Yeah, we have enough.
It appears.
As
Almost
you
twice
just
over, actually.
As you just casually say this, you see as like everyone in the entire hall just kind of very like you heard like quiet whispers as to everything you were saying, and then you just casually drop, "Oh yeah, I could do that," and then just silence and stares. Even the dragon, who was just kind of sleeping, just like is now looking at you like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
It appears we very recently came into the funds required to do this.
Mind you, a
We can
little
make this twice.
Almost.
thank you from the Golden Dragon, by the way. A little thank you. He didn't give us the money. He just kind of gave us the thing that we got the money for.
I
don't think
see.
he. I don't think he even knew that this much money was in it.
I see. Well, Perhaps you can. Hmm. He seems actually mildly like he doesn't know what to say. Before he just, yes, well, hand the money over to our treasurers, and we can get started on this temple.
Okay.
That will take us
I could do that.
Don't do it here, Roland. You'll destroy the palace.
I'm not gonna do it here. I was asking if there was a clean white space for it.
A very large space.
I'm
You
not
could-
asking to just do it right over here.
Retrieval is a somewhat destructive task.
There is the main pavilion in front of the palace that you could go to.
Would be big enough?
Yes, it's a very big space.
Alright, cool. Oh, that space
Okay.
up there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I believe
Um,
you would be very interested in seeing just what we've acquired in Castus, as would your companion.
You see, is
Yes,
there's
this is a-
the raised eyebrow before. Very well, I can humor you.
it is a momentous occasion for you and your order of Dragon Lords. Don't worry, you'll know why soon. Come on, let's go. So it's how far away from this place? Is it like a west jog to there?
You guys are right here, so
I like to think you
Okay.
skipped out of that throne room joyously
Yeah.
getting to show this off. He's been all giddy like this since he got it.
I mean, can you really blame him though?
no, that place is fucking awesome.
Exactly.
I'll let
Celine
you know
gets
my
it.
opinion
It
if
is
I
a
get the
very intriguing space.
I'll let you know my opinion if I get the ability to feel one again.
By the way, it is at about this point that Pythor walks in with Hexia. And at this point, Valis, it just seems like she's blue screening. She doesn't know, she's just looking at Hexia like, how the fuck are you here? Before she just kind of blinks, shakes her head, and gets up to follow all of you.
We met with Lady Hexia recently. Nikolaios is also dead.
Pythor looks ashamed. It's an expression at Eleutheria that you very, very rarely have ever seen on his face.
She doesn't even see it
There's a
now.
look of him. Oh yeah. He is embarrassed as Valis is looking at Hexia.
Much sleeping
Well-
around did he do with the other guy?
Well, I do believe that Pythor, Kyra, Vulcan, and I do have a bit of talking to do with Hexia and Vessi. But for now, let us join your companion and head out.
Understood.
You'll see as Acastus will mount his dragon, who will give this roar before poof, poof, taking off in flight. And yes,
This time,
you will see as the crowd will follow you crowd had followed you to the palace, and they cheer upon you coming back out, and follow you to the little promenade.
I think we should start
Everyone
directing
seems
people
rather
out of the space to make sure
Yeah,
nobody gets accidentally squished when we open this thing up.
everyone seems rather interested to see what you're doing.
Again, I'm assuming that we're like, if there are people in the way, we're like clearing them out.
Oh yeah, definitely. They
Yeah.
will do as you ask. And interestingly enough, like as you guys are as you guys had been traveling to the palace, there were several people yelling at you guys, chosen ones, would you like some free food? Would you like some free drink? All you can drink, all you can eat. As many night stays you want, all free. If you come to my inn or my tavern. And there's like several different people offering this. And in fact, the cat house is actually offering 2 free nights a week, whichever worker you wish. If you just go there.
Hey, Ghost, did you hear that?
That's something Celine and Roland would be much more interested in.
Yeah, but Ghost didn't react, so...
Nah, bro. Estor's on that Sigma grind, working on the books, while these hoes be acting up, I be acting in the...
Look not,
Can't get
brother.
distracted
Wars
by
are
bitches if you
temporary,
have no
arcane knowledge is forever.
Estor likes bones too much to be interested in horrors.
Bro, I'm learning about the weave while you guys are getting inside and out reviews on these bitches. I'm trying to make my own bitches.
Can't get distracted by bitches if you have no bitches.
Yeah. I'm
Damn.
busy
You are
making
maidenless.
games.
No maidens?
Maiden. Alas,
No
you
bitches?
are maidenless.
Alas, you are bitchless. I wonder if someone's made a mod to make her say that. You are bitchless.
Truly maidenless behavior.
But yeah, there are several people vying for you to like come eat at my restaurant, come like drink at my bar, come sleep at my come sleep at my inn. Like, it will be free. You don't have to pay a cent.
Just make sure you tell everyone you did.
You do see like several people are asking like, Estor, before you get to the academy, you will be accosted by a group of students.
I'm my spell book.
And they will ask you to tell them a story of your adventures.
I have the power to influence the youth.
We do. Are you ready, Ghost? Don't say anything cringe.
Fuck. My brain is going numb. What the fuck have we done?
A lot of things.
Oh shit!
Tell the story
well-
of how you died.
No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Well, Estor's gonna tell the story about like he went. We went to like Thylia's place, and oh, dude, we went to the Island of Fates, bro. Hell yeah. we witnessed what the fate actually looked like, like how strong they are, and also, I don't know if Estor is bold enough to say that they're dicks. You know what? Yeah, he's just gonna say like, well, the fates, I actually saw them, their real form. They were just old ladies with
Dwarves.
no, they were just old ladies, very
So-
very old.
so
It
you-
has an immense power and dicks, psychopathic dicks.
Wow, they have psychopathic dicks.
Shut the
So
fuck
you tell the story of meeting and defying the fates.
up. Yes, they wanted us to sacrifice a baby, our scry, for a tidbit of information that would have helped us a lot in the coming war, but they chose to, make a play about it. And well, we didn't do that. We chose the better option, Thylea's island, which she was much more helpful.
Wait, you just brush over meeting with Thylea.
They are very much so impressed, and like they like titter and tell it and talk to each other, and after you tell the story, they will start to head out, like exchanging notes. But you will be told that there is that there will be a play the next day held in the Great Amphitheater about your guys' exploits.
Oh god. The play episode of Avatar moment incoming.
Which Avatar?
Last Airbender. You've never watched
Oh.
it before, have you?
No, I thought like, are you guys talking about the the live action or the animated one?
There's no play part in the live action version.
Yeah, I didn't fucking watch that. I don't know.
Man, no one did.
I saw it. It was awful.
You saw that in the cinemas or DVD?
I saw it in the theater. Because my grandmother
Cinemas?
thought it looked cool.
Oh, I thought you were poor. You made yourself even
I
poorer
wasn't
by.
poor back then. That was
I
before-
watched
That's
the
what caused
Nostalgia
it.
Critic version of the movie. I watched the Nostalgia Critic review it, and I saw, oh my god, the 20-second dance that they had to do to get the tiniest little stone off the ground.
Yep.
When the normal one would a 20-second dance would destroy a fucking city.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways,
But we
so
did.
cutting.
You know what? I'm
Cutting
gonna
back
fucking
to-
flex. I'm gonna use my action to sprout out my wings and get to the fucking library faster.
Okay, yeah,
Flexing.
you can do that.
Flexing, that's cringe!
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Cringe flex, plural!
Why are you saying these words?
Because it's funny.
Cringe Lord.
No, that's kind of cringe.
Okay, so, Roland,
Making
You,
fun of the generations come.
you are out in front of the palace, and you wish to open up the thing. You should open up.
Yes. I will pull out the small adamantium box, cube, and then speak the words that I forgot because it's not an actual tangible word.
Sure it is.
Marquis,
Let's see. Marquis.
make Merry Christmas.
Merry Crumpus.
Marquis. Then throw it down to the middle of the plaza I guess this
birthday.
place
What?
is.
It's a little pavilion.
Why the fuck is there like? How do I sell slaves in the my fucking Google search history?
Because you've been several D&D
Because you
games.
Because you can buy slaves in this campaign.
Yeah.
This is low.
You could buy slaves in normal D&D.
Hold on.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh no, I think it's. I was searching about Kenshi. It's a game. Okay,
I
yeah.
know about
Jesus
Kenshi.
Christ. The CIA. I'm so. I didn't mean it like that.
You're
To
not
go.
even
Yeah.
American.
What's your point?
CIA works outside of
Yeah,
America.
Yeah, sure, yeah. That's right, America.
Yeah, the Central Intelligence of America.
That's right, Ghost. I forgot. Indonesia's just part. The entire world is just a territory of the United States.
Yes. The Central Intelligence of America walks outside of America.
Yes.
No, that's
Anyway.
Britain. Everywhere was used to be Britain.
Anyways,
It's called the British Empire.
so, Roland,
Mm-hmm.
you open this box, and
Da da.
this 20 foot by 20 foot by 30 foot castle appears. And at first, like, people are like, "Oh wow, that's really interesting." And then suddenly someone says, "Is that the fortress of the Dragon Lords?"
The resurrection of your order.
Yes!
is at hand.
There's just a small thumbs up. Very casual, yeah.
And to which the
Yeah.
crowd starts to murmur, and like everyone's talking. Like, holy crap! They have the fortress of the Dragon Lords. They are truly great. They must, like, what they must have gone through to get this item.
A very uncomfortable dinner with a gold dragon.
With a naked gold dragon.
With
Half
really defined nipples for some reason.
Yeah. Somebody almost lost an eye.
That image is forever gonna. Anytime my my freaking mythology nerdy friends bring up Helios, this all I'm gonna think about is this one image, and it's gonna curse me for the rest of my life.
Here's the thing: the rest of the image will fade, but those ultra-defined nipples remaining in memory. It's to their exact location.
You don't know
See
how
that?
much Celine
My
has
word-
to hold back.
I thought I was fearless. I have one fear, and it's that.
I'm gonna have to do that. The I fear no man with that thing, and it's just I like PNG. I cut out everything but the nipples. It scares me.
It's just a really close zoom in of the nipples.
That doesn't just bring me doesn't just bring me pain. It brings me emotional pain, spiritual pain, physical pain. My lungs are gonna stop working again, and it's gonna be because of that.
Don't worry, I'll have it done eventually. William, I'm gonna need you to send me
Thanks,
that
man.
image.
What
You
image?
can open the door
Helios.
Oh, okay.
and the nipples.
Yeah, and
Isn't
then
it?
well, I mean, I
gently
feel like they're
open
one
the
of the
door.
things at this point.
Every day, I imagine a future where. This is all on stream.
Oh God! Oh no!
Shit. Hey, Fuki, how much
CIA,
money
we didn't mean
to how
This
much
is all
money for you to delete
Joke.
all of this?
Let's see, I'm $97 in debt, so that plus a cool 50.
Mm,
That'll buy me some groceries.
God.
it's cheaper than the bail money I would probably get.
So yeah, $147.
I'll we're good friends, right? I mean,
I will delete this VOD for $147, Ghost.
Hey, William.
Nope. You have to pay it.
I'm a student. I'm a high school.
Yes.
Yeah, to be fair, I got like $40 a week.
So the thing.
Yeah. You guys all hear like people murmuring like, wow, like this is like they are truly great. Like this is the Fortress of the Dragonlords, an ancient relic.
The resurrection of your order is at hand, King Agastus.
We are one step further to bring back the glory of the Dragon Lords. Now please, he opens the door and just come in.
Step
Come in.
aside.
Let me show you around.
The Order of
Come
the
in.
Dragonlords has already been resurrected, but I can see how this would be of use.
And the money is stored within the treasury, so come on, let me show you where it is.
Isn't he the only Dragon Lord right now?
No,
Were there others?
Yeah. Gaius.
Oh, ew, but we have to kill him.
He doesn't count. We have to kill him.
Yeah, he doesn't count. He's already marked for death.
Also, on this note, I'm gonna dip because it's 3:30.
I was just about to end the session, anyways.
Cool. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I got me a fortress
Yeah, you did. Look at it.
and a life saving.
Increasingly more sassy with people that can have her killed.
I got a fortress and a retirement money.
So yeah,
That's true.
you will pay to you will give the money to Acastus and his men to have the temple built.
Yes.
They seem very surprised and like they don't really know where to go from here. But yeah, he will say, and you'll see as he will like play up to the crowd and he says, "Oh, the heroes of the prophecy, stimulating our economy. Thank you for this generous donation of wealth."
You're welcome. And to all, thank you for coming. It was an old relic we brought back to the world. And now,
As I am
request.
as I am the leader of the Dragon Lords, will you be? When might I expect this fortress to be turned over?
Roland, do
No.
a big Sigma move and say, with this fortress, I think I'm the leader of the Dragon Lords.
Once we can think of that once its usefulness towards the war effort has been expended. At this time, it's too invaluable to place as a figurehead. We may need it to hold a choke point, or to station troops at a location that would be inopportune for the enemy on very short notice.
See,
Your mom.
very well then.
So-
If
In other words,
that is your
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
very well then. If you have no desire to donate it to the city, that is your choice. We shall take what we have been given and create and use it as it is intended.
Do not lose
A
heart.
good day.
Do not lose heart. Once the war is over, it will likely be able to be turned over.
He will give a very curt nod, and he and his men will, with the massive sacks of coins.
Comical has just been bought all the time he needs to either decide if he wants to betray Acastus or to build up a proper infrastructure around betraying Acastus if he has already decided to do so.
either he has been given the choice to either betray Castus or betray Castus.
Or not. Or also not. Like, I'm giving you time to think about it, basically. That was why I interjected there. Because that was a loaded as fuck question he just asked.
I vote yes.
That is 15,000 platinum, 300 pounds of coins. Oh yeah, that's how much I paid Ghost. Yeah, the copper pieces.
Man.
300 pounds worth of coins, and this is where we will end this session.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
I'm dying.